At Bot Rix said Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, oh God. Hello, Glowy. What's going on? What's good? Hello, what's going on?
Nope, I don't do free ones. If that's what you're wondering. I don't do free ones. If you want one, it's in the descriptions. Hello. Hello. Nope. No, it is not. That's it. Oops. Hello. Do not speak Espanol. Don't speak Espanol. No speak Espanol. Mi habla no speak Espanol. Some shit. The placements of the eyes are not correct. They still keep going. Don't speak that. They decided to keep speaking. And I said, no, Espanol. Okay. There's no point. I ain't gonna be speaking like that. It's a waste of time. I think there's a button for that for now. English. Let's see. Born in Mexico, I see. You're doing a pretty good job now, but you're probably using the translate, so I don't know. It's alright, but it needs. I understand. Why do you want to learn Why do you want to learn English so bad? Yeah, algorithm problem than a you problem. You're probably liking a lot of videos that have English speaking, so you're getting recommended videos with people who speak English. Ugh, disgusting. Algorithm really hates our content and raising. I guess so. I'm a very good victim of that. Having 100,000 followers, and then they don't recommend my videos to people no more. That shit pisses me off. I don't know why. I'm just doing character design. Lean away and look at him, crawling underneath my skin. I wonder if look at him, crawling underneath my skin. Man, I said, she's too big. Hey, what's up, bro? Guess it looks alright. Looks alright. Name wise or personality wise? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that, bro. It's been such a long time. I don't know how long we've been gone, but wait, Zoros has come into this room, or Cinnamons. Hello. Hello. How goes it? Hello. How goes it? Eyebrows. Okay, like that. It's all right. Now the eyes are, in my opinion, are a little bit too wide open. You gotta pay for that. I don't do free work. Thousands of times I've been asked to draw that man. Which I've drawn him 1,000 times by now. I probably drew him 1,000 times as much as I've been asked 1,000 times. Drawing Gojo, bro. Hey, what's up, Pry? What's up, bud? Yeah, my dude. You're doing well. Yes, it is. It is. Thank you for the follow. The real one. Chinese bat. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. Okay. It's like, wait, what? I was confused at first, but I realized, wait. When you're mentally ill, the things that's ass. It should hurt. I'm glad it hurts. You're mentally ill, you need to hurt a little. Yeah. What's that self? What's going on, bro? That. I don't know. Probably some British. Pretty much the British, if I have to guess. Or Australians, specifically. How did that go, bud? How did that research go? Hold on. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. I got you, bro. Really? So what did the news say? Is that exactly what they said? How many died? Three horses? 3 horses and no way. No, that doesn't make any sense. 3 horses? Which got a kicking power of something fierce? Just dead. That makes no sense. Mountain lions are not like that. They usually kill to eat. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but that sounds very highly suspicious. It doesn't sound like it's just some animal did that for sport. I think it's something else, but I don't think it's a cheaper cut. What do you think? Sounds suspicious. Because when you think of it more and more, alright. Because it's like, what's weird about it is like 3 horses. Horses outrun bears. So even if say the horses didn't want to be messed with and they want to fight, didn't fight back, they will run away. There's no way he'll catch 3 of them. It's just impossible. Bears are fast, but they're not that fast. Not that fast in a horse. Especially 3 of them. And then a dog? No way. Especially if the dog's with the horses for whatever reason. That makes no sense. Well, I don't know if 3 horses can take down a mountain lion, but I'm not sure if 3 horses can take down a mountain lion by themselves, but like, that just sounds highly suspicious. Like, what? No. I'm not using a reference, Steve. Alright, send that to me. Those terms. Since I was 6. 31 now. So. I didn't take this job seriously till I was like 23, 24. So. Not if it just send me the terms. I'll look it up later. I just gotta remember to. You don't have to send it because I know it's all work just to send all that shit. Yeah. Oh, work. Okay, I'm gonna do the hair now. Overall, though, I gotcha. I gotcha, bud. Oh. Yeah. Just come home. Like that. Just come home. All right. Almost there. And then I guess I'll do reactions in a bit. A bit of reactions. Nah, that's wait. What? That's nah. I don't think it's mutated. Whether the bear was mutated, it's not gonna make it faster. There's no way a bear can outrun 3 different horses, both kicking around when being attacked, and they're usually in groups. And a dog. No way. Mutated doesn't mean stronger, or mutated doesn't make you any more dangerous. Actually, mutated usually take away than it gives. I don't think it's a mutated. I don't think it's a bear. I don't even think it's a mountain lion either. Mutation doesn't really mean stronger or any better. Very rarely. Very, very rare. Hey, what's up, Rick? What's going on, bud? What's going on? What are you up to? You sent it, okay. It must be. It must be something to that effect because there's no way. Even like it has to be something fast and strong because to take down three different horses running in different directions and all that shit because they don't run in the same direction. They run around when being attacked and they start kicking too. And their kicks are powerful. It had to be intelligent and strong and fast to capture three different things and kill them and not eat them. It was doing it for sport. There's no reason for it to engage if it was not going to eat. So it was just doing it for the hunt. I don't know. You're not wrong. So you don't have to hunt. Okay. Not wrong. I agree. I think furries kind of ruined that. I think it stems a lot from that one show from MTV. What was called Teen Wolf. I don't know if everyone remembers that show. It was pretty popular back then. It was. It was. It was. I'm not gonna lie. The show was okay in the first few seasons because it was like a mystery in what was happening. But once it got into its roots of like the whole alpha thing and shit, that got weird. CSB. So when they started calling we were alpha and all that shit, and then people started doing it, that got real weird. Is that to me? Cloak. Gotcha, bro. Yeah, the first season was fine, but it got weird. Wow, as soon as they got into the whole like wolf rules and all that stuff, and it just felt kind of cringe, and it got really cringe. I was like, I think the only reason why most people watched the show wasn't even for the werewolf stuff. I think they watched it for Styles, and that was it. Because Styles was the only thing that kept it funny a little bit. His one-liners and quick wit with what he said. The actor who played Styles, I think I forgot his name, but he's now super famous now. I believe he is more famous than most of the cats. So. Yeah, there you go, Dylan O'Brien. Yeah. I think Styles was the show. Like without Styles, the show would have been. It would have taken itself too serious. Like for some odd reason, Styles' presence makes it easy to watch because it's like he was like the what do you call it, comedy relief, right? But he could be serious when he wanted to in the show. Oh, you're talking about him? Yeah, he's all right. He played Derek. Derek. His name is Derek. It's funny. And sometimes that name can be a little funny. I don't know why. Derek. hmm And then the show went on this weird. Like, okay, I think one of the most weirdest things with the show was when, not weird, but like it really was trying its hardest um, with this segment of Styles being gone. Like he could have been remembered or some shit. And then they went on this whole like journey to figure out why was people getting forgotten, and then went in this one town that got forgotten from the world and some shit. And it was like so convoluted stupid. It was like, what is this? You feel like we're watching. Like it feel like what they was trying to do, combine two different arcs with one, but they couldn't do it, so they tried. They couldn't do two, so they had them combine like two different mysteries that just didn't really make a lot of sense, or just like it didn't feel like it was bad. It felt like a supernatural episode, if anything. For no reason. Yeah, exactly. That shit was crazy. I was like, bro, it wasn't like I get the premise of what they was trying to do with the whole Styles is forgotten type thing. Um, and it was doing fine with it, but it just got weird when they said they had to go to a whole town. The town's all missing. Well, all the people are forgotten. The whole town was forgotten, and they went into a house with this little girl and this or little boy or some child, and then the child was a demon, and it was kind of lying that sort of really kind of sort of type shit. I was like, what is this? What is happening? It got weird. It's like really weird. It's like weird, like weird territory, like just like Silver said, unorthodox storytelling. It just try to make it convoluted for the sake of convolution. Shit was king. It was getting on my nerves. It felt like an episode, like a lost episode of like Supernatural or something. That's what it felt like. This felt like an episode that should have been on Supernatural than for Teen Wolf. It didn't feel like that way. Like the whole forgotten like town thing make more sense. Yep. I felt like it should have been for Supernatural. Yeah. Hey, screw the neck is not a shit. It's like terrifying. Fuckface. Sometimes silence got the minds. Yeah, Sword Online kind of got weird too. And I'm not even talking about the Alpine online situation. They couldn't. The problem with SEO, it just ignores the whole premise of the whole death game thing. Once that was taken away, nothing really had like its stakes at that point. It was delving into like AI intelligence bullshit, and it's like, that's cool and all, but you know, yeah. Once it went down that road, it was like, like it was like, I say it went on too long. It did. It westerned itself. Yeah, and then every time they made yeah, they made Kirito and this Jesus person that he can do anything and everything. He's so special type shit. I'm like, bro, that's serious. Yep, that would have been fine. Yep, killing them off would have been perfectly fine for me, I think. I tolerate him. He's not bad for me, but he's not good either. He's just kind of like a conduit to get the point A to point B, but like sometimes it has its moments. It's like, oh my god, this is kind of cringe. Yeah, you're not wrong. I, I still was more. I thought he would have did better with that one chick, with the smithing chick. What's her name? Yeah, it was Sam. Okay, and then the weirdness, like it tried too hard to be gritty and going on Guts route. Yeah, the one with the whole grape thing. And it didn't do it once; it did it twice. It did it in the Alpha and Outline arc, and then they did the one with the Allison arc thing. So like, I still prefer the pink-haired chick. The pink-haired chick, and then I would pick the. I was gonna pick the cousin, but I was like, no, they're cousins. That's weird. Well, I don't know if they're actually cousins. Are they cousins or are they related? And even if they wasn't, that's still weird. It's just weird. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Hello. Okay, I use other formula where it didn't work. Dual wielding. Okay, even if that's a skill, I guess it's going pants off. uh, I have no problem with Alice, but Alice is I don't know. She's not bad nor good to me. Welcome back though, Kayla. What was her name? The one with the sniper. But she's lacking the heavies, so I don't think I would have picked her. I would have picked the pink hair one. Is it Seneca? Seneca? Something ka? Fine. Oh, there we go. I'm saying the name wrong. Dual wielding. Okay, right there. Heavy set. Pecking order. Picking? I didn't even pick. Fix this. Shit. Yeah. Can they? No fooling? They can hear? Far. Hello. Hmm. Hello, how are you? Interesting. I'm surprised that Spider-Man's never got a villain that was like a moth. Hello. Hmm. More like a formidable type fighter, I guess. I guess Vulture was better suited for the whole flying thing, I guess. I don't think Vulture's not the only monster that villain he's ever fought that can fly. Oh, there we go. Yes, you're right. I remember. They even have the one from Teen Titans. Forgot that. Totally forgot that. Didn't think of that till now. Thank you. I guess so. Oh. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh no, that'd be annoying. Really? I'm just doing a character design. Huh. 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 Didn't know that. Hmm. Okay. But I won't put past them. Faint red lines. I just realized the head looks like it's floating. Yep. Hello. Hello, what's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, seems like it's turning out to be. Uh, Wait, is that for mosquitoes? Oh, okay. Okay, we're still talking about moths. Okay, that's something else. Yeah, they could be cute. They could be cute, I guess, in their own little buggy way. I can at least I can at least like admit that. I think any book could be interesting if you pay attention to them. Okay, enough of that.
All right, so a little bit of an
Hello.
update here regarding the Saikuno situation. I may be a little late on this, but he did respond with an apology from not only himself, but with the girlfriend that he's been living with. Apparently, I guess they're awful about it. The next journal says streamer Saikuno's response to cheating allegations has been dubbed over by Deku actor Justin Brighter. Here's that. I would like to apologize to everyone. Is this AI?
Bro, how did you manage to get the original voice actor of Deku to talk like this? he must be cool, bro. Like, I don't understand this. Black Witch Moth.
To my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm not listening to that. I'm going to read it for you guys. Long story short, all right, so just to get started quickly, Saikuno's girlfriend said, I would like to apologize to everyone I disappointed, most of all to my girlfriend. I'm sorry I put you through so much. I never want to make these mistakes again and hurt you and the people I care about. Okay, well, yeah.
Too late for that.
I was unfaithful, and I own and fully admit that. I lied to people and told them I was single, which I know is not right. I'm sorry to all of the people that I hurt by doing this. The following
That is Izuku. That is the actual voice actor. That's not AI.
False accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. Like, yeah, because people were calling this man a master manipulator and a predator. Specifically, you guys know what I'm talking about, Mujin. He said, I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt. So please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. Listen. As you guys know about my last video about Saikuno, right? Listen, man. The worst thing he did was cheat. That's it, bro. He lied.
Too big.
Like he was
Too
single,
big.
and that's that. He was out here running through e-girls and cosplayers and VTubers like a kid in a candy shop. That's literally it, without telling his girlfriend. Again,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I commend him somehow to get the VTubers to do the dirty dance with him, because like VTubers are, if I know based on being a VTuber myself, keeping your privacy on you know what I'm saying, keep your identity, and like bro can actually convince a superhero to take off their mask for him. Like being a VTuber is like that. You have to kind of keep your secret identity, to be honest. So that's the craziest part there. He somehow managed. Yeah, like it's very. He managed to get a bunch of VTubers to do the dirty dance with him. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I'm like, how did you like? Shit. Like, it's just the fuck.
scumbag move, but is he a predator? Are you guys understanding that watering down the predator?
Yeah, you're watering down that word. Is he's not a he's not a he's not a P. He's that you know what I'm saying. He's not an editor. He's not an editor. He's just an asshole. Those are two different things. That I said this before. He's not an editor. That doesn't make him an editor. Just because he went for smaller streamers does not make you a no. Yeah, you know. If you don't know, then you're too young. He's not an editor. I don't think so. Because it doesn't make you an editor. You know why? It was because he went from people who are not as big as he is, right? It kind of makes sense. Why would he go with someone who's big as him? Right? He wouldn't go with someone who's big as him because they can probably pull more problems off on him than anyone else. So, but like, it's the thing is like, I only consider that word when it involves like children or something. If anything, those women are just accomplices. I'm just making up a character as I go. Like those are usually what it is, most cases. So
for someone like this in a situation like this that's so common is ridiculous behavior. He also said my girlfriend and I responded quickly because we were already working on a relationship and communication before this all happened. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. I will be taking a break from streaming in the internet to better myself and give us the time we need to try and improve our relationship. Thank you for reading, and I will continue to learn and grow from the experience. Well, I don't know, man. Some people are saying it's gonna be okay, some people say not, because listen, hey, when it comes to cheating like this and your fan base is mostly women, like they say 80 to 90% of his fan base are women, I mean, you're pretty much cooked, bro, in situations like this. Like, I'm sorry to say, Saikuno, unless, you can get the girl to come out on stream and say, hey, yeah, our relationship was actually damaged and we literally were not having intimacy whatsoever. We were living together, but we almost basically were broken up. Then maybe that could save the situation. He goes on to say, my girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message written by her. She says, hi there. I want to start by saying thank you to those who have been checking on me and wishing me well during such a difficult time. It's been extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now. And going through this has been one of the hardest things I've ever been put through in my life. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality have been continuously shattered. Though no matter how broken I am, I never wanted this to be public. It deeply hurts me that I wasn't given a choice in that, or even just warned that this would be happening at all. I didn't want this. Even after the fact, I wish they would have at least checked in on me or asked me how I felt about everything. But I haven't heard anything from the people involved since this all came out. So whoa. I thought the quote unquote girls, the victims, right? I forgot. Her mole and the other chick from Europe said that they were in contact with the girl.
nope, they lied. They lied. They lied. They lied. This proves how much there's no loyalty among women like this. Like they lied. This is almost as bad as the Pokimane thing when Pokimane said we need to eat the rich.
The girlfriend. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that what they said? I mean,
What is watashi? That means I.
Say, I understand that those involved with them have been hurt as well. By the way, she wanted your
Watashi
boyfriend,
means what I.
given what we heard the last time. But I don't believe my feelings
Like
were
yourself.
considered in the situation at all. Of course not, because they were capitalizing off. They don't really
They
listen.
never
These
cared.
girls didn't actually care that
Nah.
they're just mad that
It's not. They're not the
they
girlfriend.
lost the chance of being his girlfriend.
Yes.
That they weren't going to be number one. She also says, having my worst fears become my reality, then put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. It truly feels like a nightmare. It was already hard enough trying to work through things in private. This has just added another layer of difficulty and stress on top of everything. It's made it so much harder for me to cope. Prior to all of this becoming public, we were already making changes to improve our relationship. And while I could have chosen to leave, I ultimately made the decision to stay with the hopes of repairing our relationship.
Oh gosh,
together.
I don't know
that
that
is
one.
her right. That is their right. Like I said, we were missing context. We didn't really know what the hell was going on within the relationship outside of
Does it really make a difference?
saying that their relationship was fractured, and now it's been verified by the girl. This is why you should stay out of people's business. Now, Saikuno did this to himself by pretending to be the lonely e-boy, single, hopeless romantic, and turns out he's a dog, bro. Bro's out here, he's like a Chad, an e-boy Deku cosplaying, sounding, never touched a girl in his life loner, but turns out that is just a facade. This man is
I thought you said watashi.
She also said, even though all of the things I've learned are incredibly disappointing and shocking, I don't think they are irredeemable. So clearly she wants to work this relationship out. She also said it's been hard handling things unfolding this way, but I believe
this is about money. This ultimately is about money. She's only staying with him because she got money. That's the only reason. Let's just call it for what it is. If he was just any average Joe loser type dude, oh my gosh, she would have been gone like off rip. Actually, so it is what it is.
Believe this will be a step in the right direction. With time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. So clearly this girl, she wants her man. And ultimately, here's what really happened. The girls who I guess got swindled or tricked into believing he was single are mad because, hey, she wants to stay with her man. And sure, the cheating is an aspect of them being irritated, but ultimately it's because...
Are those the girls?
They thought they were going to be the one.
Are those the two girls? What the hell?
With her man. And this
he
girl,
tapped these?
And ultimately,
what?
Here's what really happened.
Did he tap these?
Who I guess got swindled or tricked into believing he was single are mad because...
Oh, shit. Yep. And they're probably well in their, like, what? Oh, he's 34. She's definitely not leaving him. I just realized dude's 34. He's near 40. So if he's 34, she's like in her 30s as well. He trapped her. He got her trapped. Oh my god, remember, they said they've been together for 5 years. So, like, he was 29 or something. He was like 29 or 30. I think 30. Either he was 29 or 30 when he got with her. So, if he was 29 or 30, I'm going to assume she's around the same age. He cooked. Yeah. He cooked. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure most of these girls are not near their 30s. Most of them are probably in their mid-20s or early 20s. I bet you anything. They're most of them are in their mid-20s or early 20s. And he was knocking them down like bricks. So like oh, snap. That's crazy, bro. Damn. So he tapped this too. Wait,
she wants to stay with her man, and sure, the cheating is an aspect of them being irritated, but ultimately it's because he's not single and they thought they were going to be the one.
This is another girl. He tapped her too. Oh my god!
This girl said they could work it out.
Look at him. Just like, he's like, you're like, are you serious?
The person said how bro felt after writing that. I mean, I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
crazy.
My girl, after catching me cheating publicly like this, said, "Hey, I'm still gonna be your ride or die, and that's gonna be my girl forever, probably." Like, holy shit! If we can work through this, we can probably work through anything at that point. Someone said the
I still wouldn't make it work. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whether she said, like, if I was in Sakuno's place, I would not, because now what's gonna happen? She's gonna have leverage, and when I say leverage, I'm not even talking about like a social aspect, man. If he decides to marry her, he's fucked. He is so fucked because as soon as he marries this chick, she'll say, "Well, I'm the wife," or I'm the baby's mom now, and whatever I say goes. And then what happened is, if he has a disagreement, she just can say, "Oh, well, I'll take half your money, all your fortunes, and you hurt me many times, so I'm justified to get you a little bit more than half, and I want this much every month for the child support." Nah, fuck out of here. Nah. Mm-hmm. And like, think about it. He's unsatisfied tapping her, right? And he's tapping on her chicks. You better off just breaking up with this woman. I would. What? Like, why stay with a woman you was tapping around? She was not worth tapping. Think about that. Why would you stay with someone who don't satisfy you? Might as well not. That's crazy. I would not do it. I was like, you know what? We had our time. Things didn't go well. I think you should go your own way. She could be mad. She's probably ruin his life after that. But like, nah. Because even if you try to ruin my life, I got millions of dollars. So like, I don't have to worry about losing my job. I really don't. And women still want me. So like, it's not like I'm gonna lose any hoes at the end of this day. I'm not losing it. He's not losing. He won. Bro won. He didn't lose anything. And look at him. Look at him. He's not that good looking. You're right. Look at him. He looks like any normal dude. He's like a 4. And I'm being nice with that number. He's being a 4. Like, in matchmaking, he's a 4. He's literally like a platinum. Not even platinum. He's like a hard, like, if we're talking about Marvel Rivals, he's like a bronze 1, platinum 3. He's like between a bronze 1 and platinum 3. You know what I'm saying? And this hairstyle is weird because his hair looks like it's propped up on the top of his head, so it looks like he has a big forehead. But if you bring it down, it can, which they did because this is a little before he got even more extra famous. I guess he got a stylist and the hair went down more. You know what I'm saying? Because his head doesn't look like this now. Yeah, no, that's him back then. Now he's better looking because he got a hairstylist and probably I think he has a stylist or some shit. So they kind of helped with his whole, look. So like that's what happened. This is what I'm saying. This is I would not marry this woman. I wouldn't even bother with it. I would just break up with her and keep it that way. At least you can do what you please, bro. I don't see what the point. You don't like her enough to stay with her. So if I was him, I would just break up with her and move on with my life and just do whatever I want. Because obviously she was not satisfying you before, and you have to sneak around and be doing this for this long. Might as well not. You know what I'm saying? And what's gonna annoying, every time you have a disagreement, she's just gonna bring up, "Oh, you hurt me." She's just gonna keep saying that. You hurt me, and then she's gonna find every reason to keep complaining and bringing that one thing up. You're never going to fix it. I would get rid of her. I would just move on. Lay low for a while and then, now everyone's gonna be in the chat bringing up, "Don't let me tell your girlfriend" type nonsense. Or like they're gonna be like every time you talk to a girl now, they're gonna say, "Hey, he's got a girlfriend." They're gonna be in the chat every time. He has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend. Blah, blah, blah. They're gonna. This is why you don't let people in your business. They think they know your business. This is crazy.
This Deku Saikuno clip.
God.
Hold on.
They're actually so much braver than I
This
thought.
was before you were saying.
Only because you're here.
You girls like this? Like honestly, you girls like this? Honestly. Like, be honest. Any females in it, you like this? Come on. Like, you know what's even wild about it? Like, I get why Hassan kind of gets away with his shit. The thing is, I get why Hassan gets away with his shit. He's not a bad-looking man, right? But he's an idiot. You know what I'm saying? He's not a bad-looking man, but he's a moron. I mean, his shirt looks bland. The shirt is bland. I'm not gonna lie. I will always avoid wearing white. No. He has an anime sounding voice. That's it. He has money and he has an anime sounding voice. Like when he talks, you can hear like an anime dude. It sounds like an anime dude talking. That's why a lot of girls like him. And that being shy shit is really cringe. I'm not gonna lie. As a grown man, he's in his 30s. As a grown, he's 34. He's older than I am. Like for him to be doing that whole shy boy shit. Oh my god. For bullying? Bullying for what? What did I bully? I didn't bully no one! TikTok, you suck! I hate you! I hate you! Bye, TikTok, fuck you! What the fuck? Oh my god, bullying! What? I'm so tired of TikTok, you piece of shit! Now I can talk. This dude's chopped. He's fucking ugly. Yeah, he ugly. I hate it. I can't. I'm all for yes. He looks like a tree branch. Fuck you. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Every time. Oh my god! It didn't say he's ugly. It is. Oh my god! I hate the AI.
Only because you're here.
God. Jesus Christ.
Someone said Jason Bowen really been out in public acting like
They said I was bullying him. I was not bullying him. How? How was I bullying? Please explain to me. How was I bullying? Piece of shit. AI. I hate y'all. Don't put AI in charge in anything. Do not let the AI let you do anything. Punk ass pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And hold up. Let's play this.
Oh.
I literally was being nice. I was literally being honest, but yet nice. What the hell? Shit.
I think I'll do 2 one-piece meals, please.
That's
Naru!
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, that is. Are you serious? Hold on, let's go back on that.
If we can work through this, we can probably work through anything at that point. Someone said the infamous Deku Saikuno clip.
God.
Hold up.
They're actually so much braver than I
This
thought.
was before you were saying.
Only because you're here.
Only because you're here.
God. Jesus Christ.
Someone said Jason Bowen really been out in public acting like Saikuno. This is getting out of hand. Hold up. Let's play this.
Oh.
Is that Yana?
I think I'll do 2 one-piece meals, please.
That's
Naru!
Bro.
Oh my god, why does it hurt even twice? I don't even think anime characters do that shit. I don't think so. Like, I don't think anime characters do that stupid shit. Like, you know how they, like, do their catchphrase shit? They don't... Well, the only person I can probably say did that was probably Naruto. Probably. But then again, that was overused as fuck on purpose. Like, that was overused as fuck as purpose, because you didn't hear him say that shit in Shippuden all that much. Yep.
Was Saikuna actually acting like this?
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
You know what? You're right.
Oh my god! Someone said everyone that's unemployed right now. Guys, I just gotta say, I really hope Saikuno and his girlfriend really repair this shit, and I really hope that once
Look at this picture. This doesn't even look like the same Asian guy. Like, compared to the last picture, like, compared to this, and then this, it looks like two different Asian guys. It looked like two different Asian men. He got a stylist. This doesn't even look like the same guy. If anything, it looks like a knockoff version, like a Timo version of himself. Right? Look at this, and then look at this. Two different Asian guys. No, he gained hair. That first video is when he started his debut, like he started streaming. Now he's a millionaire, has streaming. He got hair. Remember, he's 34. I don't know if he was losing hair or he got just for men's or installed hair in his head. I don't know what it is, but like those look like two different Asian guys. He looks like I don't do drugs. Ad. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh my god.
We're a streamer couple duo and really piss off all these girls, man. Because he's not a predator. People are weird.
Yes, using that word predator is dumb. Y'all fucking that word up real hard. Real hard. To the point that that term is gonna have no real meaning. Stop using that fucking term saying he's a predator. He's not a predator, he's an asshole. Big difference. He just fucked a lot of bitches who didn't know or didn't took the time to ask certain questions at all. Because obviously when we heard the first girl explain, she said she didn't take the initiatives to ask certain questions. Just like the last bitch who said something across the lines of, I don't have sex with men who I'm not with in relationships with, and proceeds to ask this question after they done screwing. Stupid bitches. I don't feel bad for you hoes. You should have asked the question off rip, and if he said no, yes or no, even if he said no, I don't have a girlfriend, but you say you don't have sex with men who you're not in a relationship with, make him the boyfriend then. Not that hard. Not that hard, but you saw money, you saw fame, fortune, and clout. That's all you saw. That's all that really ran through your head. You guys have no integrity. Fuck you. I don't feel bad for these hoes. The only person I feel bad for is the girlfriend, because she is legitimately the girlfriend. And all he had to do is be honest, or at least say, you know what, this is not working, we should break up type shit. That's his fault. I don't blame the girlfriend for this, because she genuinely probably did not know. Because, you know, like, he's a streamer, right? She's not. So he's always constantly doing some stream shit, doing some collaborative shit. She can't police everywhere he goes and does, right? He can't watch every text message he makes, right? But, like, these women are in his DMs. They can't ask a simple question. Nah, that was too hard to do. Or make him the boyfriend. Nah, I don't feel bad for you bitches. If anything, you're just an accomplice. You're unknowing accomplice to his bullshit, but you're not a victim. Y'all look at red flags and pretend it don't exist. Especially when it doesn't suit your situation. And then when things go left, then the red flags was all there, but you didn't notice. Fuck you.
Later for something.
Because if this was a grown man in the reverse, they'll ask you, why didn't you just ask questions? They will say the same thing to you as that I would say to them hoes. Yeah, he is.
But you're acting like he's Jeffrey Epstein or some shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? At this point, it actually just makes me want Saikuno and his girl to win. Just to fight all these haters.
Yes, I would do the same.
This is Saikuno, folks. Bro is mid-30s with a receding hairline and running the Deku voice strat, and it worked. I have to kneel. I mean,
right? That's like his hair was too far up. I said the same thing. Like, how did he get away with this? Look at that hair. Like, come on, man. You know what? It's not even the hairline. It's not even the hairline. The fact that he's running babyface is crazy. He's running babyface loadout. That's crazy. Bro never bothered to. I don't even say you can't just grow a beard off rip, but like the fact that he has a baby face, or he's going clean cut, clean face cut baby face loadout is crazy. And your hair receding like this, you better have a mustache or a beard or something going on with you in your face. But like for you to have receding hairline and no beard, no mustache, no nothing, no even a scruff, that's crazy. I have to lose my beard occasionally. Like I know, like come on, man. You're not wearing no scruff, no ruff, no, not even like a peach fuzz, nothing like that. You going baby face off rip with the receding hairline, with the anime voice. The fuck? This is crazy. That's crazy, bro. And you're 34? That's crazy. Oh man.
Saying was impossible. Someone said, I was not expecting that dome. And then he followed up by saying, it gets so much worse with this picture of Sykkuno.
Oh my god. This doesn't look like the same dude. That's the craziest part. It doesn't look like the same guy. Like a better version clone of the new one. Sykkuno. It's like a Timo version of himself. Timo version of himself. Look at this. I can't like, and he somehow was able to tap and clap a bunch of VTubers. And most VTubers are not bad looking. They usually are pretty attractive, even outside of their rig. They're usually quite attractive most cases, not all the time, but most of the time they're usually attractive. Especially the female ones. They're usually attractive in, I wouldn't say in shape, but they're usually they're not bad looking. So he managed to get under the identities of these people and fuck them. And some other streamers, not even just VTubers, but he fucking all under the nose of his girlfriend. And it's not like one or two, it's a good several. That's crazy. How do you have time to do all this shit? That's crazy.
Getting his hair done. I mean, good guy. I see why he has very long
drug prevention ad. Oh my god. Crazy work.
Apologies. I do not feel reassured. So both Sykkuno and his girl are trying to repair their relationships, but somehow this third party is still not reassured. She also says that is part of the reason for why I'm choosing to share my experience now. I also believe people can make more informed decisions when they have more context, not less. Sykkuno became my friend when I was 17 and he was 28. Nothing inappropriate happened at that time, but that history shaped the trust I had in him later.
Oh, don't do this. You was a bitch. Then why are you complaining? What the fuck? Hold on, go back. Hold up, I'm not paying attention.
Apologies, I do not feel reassured. So both Sykkuno and his girl are trying to repair their relationships, but somehow this third party is still not reassured. She also says that is part of the reason for why I'm choosing to share my experience now. I also believe people can make more informed decisions when they have more context, not less. Sykkuno became my friend when I was 17 and he was 28.
Okay.
Nothing inappropriate happened at that time, but that history shaped the trust I had in him.
Oh, this bitch is trying to get clout. He ain't fucked you, he didn't date you, so he said nothing happened, then why are you talking? This man's 34, so he's like 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Wait, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. That's 6 years ago. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You're 23. Fuck out of here with this. He's dark brown. Reverse globe. He's dark brown. This bitch is trying to get on cloud. You see what she's trying to do? She has nothing to do with this. He ain't talked crazy to her. He didn't do nothing with her. He's 34. She's 23 now. She's now bringing this up now. Very convenient for you to bring this up, even though there's nothing happened. You didn't say nothing. Why are you speaking? What the fuck? This is dumb.
Later, and of course, you know, apparently this was a 47-page Google Doc. I'm telling you,
47. What is wrong with you people? Why do you guys keep doing these college size essays, university bullshit?
Are crazy, bro. Right? 53 pages actually. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
But TLDR, someone said TLDR, for anyone who doesn't want to read a 47-page document that provides far too much detail pertaining to her sexual life. She got played by Saikuno too. That's it. That's
Let's go. Let's go. We ain't reading that stupid shit. We ain't doing this.
The entirety of her claims. She tries to make it seem like...
Imagine going hours on end trying to make him look bad, and people just sum it up in 2 sentences. And it's not even like 2 sentences in insurance of what she was trying to do. It's the opposite. That's funny. You made a 45, 50 something plus document to make this man look bad, and people summed up your shit in 2 sentences in the opposite in hopes to make you look like a victim. Fuck out of here. That avatar knowledge will not help me, right, y'all? It's not making these songs back. Yeah, back in college. Where was all this writing? Like, I remember being in high school. I remember being in middle school, and they said, write a 6-paragraph or like write even a paragraph and a half type essay. You'd be like, it has to be a certain amount of like words. That sound like you have to climb up a mountain every time. Now these fuckers in when it comes to clout and what, just clout, not even money, clout. They're just doing it for free, off rip, with Drive. They'll just make a 45-page document, 45-page document plus. Are you serious? But God forbid you wrote a 6-paragraph shit. Are you serious? I did not care about those. Yeah, we didn't care. These people really cared destroying someone's life. That's crazy. Especially when it is a waste of time. Exactly.
Predator because they became friends when she was 17, even though nothing happened until she was 18 plus. She tries to dodge accountability and any agency, honestly, by claiming she had ADHD and OCD.
Ah, you're playing the what's her name? She's going down the monokun. You know what I'm saying? Monoku strat. I didn't know. I had ADHD. I didn't understand. That does not work. There's a lot of people in high positions of cognitive function of having ADHD, and they're just doing just fine. You can't use that as like you're some type of retard shit. You can't do that. That's not how, that doesn't work like that. No, we don't consider that like a retard status or anything like that. You can't do that now. You can have ADHD, all you have an OCD. OCD don't stop you. If anything, OCD pushes you to even be more thorough. If anything, I know my mom's a fucking OCD crazy person. I know that for a fact. Like she's like Howie Mondale type OCD with germs and shit. My mom's a germaphobe. Like straight up, I know what OCD looks like. That shit be like make you thorough as fuck. So saying OCD like that's some type of stopping you, you're an idiot. No, that's not how that works. Shit. Now he's gonna be working in the cabbage fields. The cabbages. I wish I could use that as an excuse, right? You can't use that excuse no more. Everyone's very much aware that ADHD is not a sign of you not knowing or you being stupid or anything like that. If anything, it makes you more zealous. It's alongside the OCD, that's even makes you even more zealous. So nah, I ain't learning that.
And an eating disorder and blah blah.
An eating disorder? What does that have to do with anything? What does you not asking, do you have a girlfriend, stops you from you eating does not stop you from asking, do you have a girlfriend? And if you don't, can I be the girlfriend? And if he says no, then you stop talking to him. Simple. I just solved your problem. All that bullshit you girls are doing? Eating food, I suppose. Stupid hoes.
Which means Saikuno took advantage of her. Oh, and he sent her money, so therefore she must have been coerced into all her decisions.
Are you serious? He gave you money? Coerce? No, bro. No, bro. Then a lot of dudes who are considered free food in their contacts are really coercing a lot of women. You know how many women have a lot of simps that's in their phone right now called free food? Free money? You know how many girls have a lot of dudes who are simps who don't know they're not the boyfriend or just don't know they're just a hoe, just a simp, and their name and labeled as not their name, but free food. That's the craziest thing. A lot of dudes don't know that they're called free food.
Just a bunch of meaningless bullshit. Would have been easier if she had just tweeted, and I quote, Saikuno cheated on his girlfriend with me too, and left it at that. Wow.
Yep.
Guys, just vindictive, spiteful. I get it, of course. You feel used. But again, you know the situation.
See, the problem what's happening here is like a lot of women don't know how to be a victim. I'm coming to that conclusion more and more as time goes by. A lot of women now don't know what being a victim looks like or doesn't know how to be a victim because they end up telling on themselves almost instantly. Let me see. She's running out of mental disorders to blame. Sounds like something out of Childer the show, right? Reminding me of the big food creature. She forgot to mention PTSD, right? Trauma, PTSD. There's another word I'm not thinking of, but like it's crazy. They don't know. I think Western women are losing the chance of being victims and don't know how. I think Amber Heard fucked that up for all of y'all, to be honest with y'all. And I think a lot of hoes is learning from the Amber Heard playbook. Tell on yourself and don't expect people to know it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Like that's what this is. They told on themselves. Like that one bitch saying she had sex with him, but he manipulated her somehow, but somehow she said she got consent, but she said she's deaf, but she heard exactly what he said, but she deaf. What? You dumb hoe. Does being an idiot count as a mental disorder? Why is it when you said that I thought Patrick? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. That's what it feels like. Her deck of cards has been sent to the shadow realm. No, that's just stupidity. That's crazy.
A lot of people wouldn't be clowning these supposed victims as much if they weren't using exaggerated terms like master manipulator and predator. Again, they're out here trying to claim this man is on Epstein levels.
If all these bitches said, listen, I didn't know he had a girlfriend, we fucked, and that's it. And I feel used. If they all said that, then there's no way not to be defeated. He would have been defeated. If he's I just feel a little used. It's kind of unfair that he's being unfaithful and lying and stuff. But when you say master manipulator, he was a predator. He was manipulative over my mind. He was this, he was that, my ADHD, my PTSD, my OCD, my eating disorder, my all these different fucking things. If you didn't say all that stupid shit and then saying that I don't have sex with men who are not in a relationship with while proceeding to have sex with them before and then ask this question, you look mentally retarded. I'm dead serious. I don't even fucking care. That sounds rude. That is, you are retarded. Straight up. You're stupid. I don't give a fuck if you're a victim. You are fucking retarded. Beyond retarded. That's even disrespectful to people who has that. You're just fucking mentally ill. You're stupid. Like what? This matchmaking makes no sense. They think they're in Grandmaster when they're really in Bronze and thinking, fuck you. You bitches don't know how to be victims. You don't know you know how to be a victim? Simplify it. That's it! All you had to do is simplify the situation. If you did that, people will be on your side like that. But because you have to make it more than what it is, because you hoes don't know how to do this anymore, because that cancel culture shit don't work no more. We're not 2015, 16, you can make up any fuck shit that you want and then hope for the best. That ain't working no more. Gamergate's over now. Fucking Amber Heard has been defeated. All you bitches has been destroyed. You can't use this shit anymore. It's not gonna work. We're on to you. And if you considered sexist, racist, and shit, I guess we're all those things. Because you are a fucking idiot. That's it. You cannot say this man is a horrible man the way you're making him out. Yes, he's an idiot, and yes, he's a horrible person for cheating on his girlfriend. But other than that, you girls with this predator word and these massive manipulator and all these things, you just exaggerated the whole thing. You girls are horrible. You hoes mad. That's it. You wasn't the girlfriend. You wish you was the cheated on girlfriend, not the accomplice hoe. That's it. That's it. That's it. Patrick definitely is smart. He just chooses to be stupid. Yeah, I think he's low-key more smart than he presents himself. Raising hand. Neither the horseradish puts down. You said horseradish as well? What the fuck? Instead of using logic, they just choose Discord. Yep. Let me see what's happening. We're talking about the Sykkuno situation. He wasn't your man. It was just not your turn. Exactly. It was just your turn. That's it. He was not your man. It was just your turn. Pretty much that's what happened. They got curved. That's all that happened. They'll stay mad. They will stay mad. And I'm bet you there'll be more bitches who just hate him for not getting in trouble to just make up more lies. Watch. It's not even going to be people who's he DMing. It's going to be people in his chat next. Right. It's going to get so bad to the point where it's not people that he was personally DMing. It'll be people that's in the chat now. They're going to say, well, I think I had a bad experience with Sykkuno because in his chat, in the public personal chat, he said something slightly off and it made me feel away. That's what's going to happen next. It's going to diverge to the point that it's going to be absolutely nothing. Everything, now what's going to happen, Sykkuno just opened a door where a lot of dudes, or not dudes, but streamers who are really high and up there, it's going to probably get away with it more because bitches don't know how to be victims. I'm just going to be honest with you. But the only way, and besides, and the way I'm saying this is that Sykkuno is not a good-looking dude. He's not. He just has an anime voice and some hair. And I don't think that hair is his. He's just got an anime voice and money. That's it. Those are the two things. Now what's going to happen, if this was Hassan, we will never hear about this. We will never hear about this. Because Hassan is actually good looking. He's an idiot, but then again, he can play off bullshit. And some clout, right? But because he's somewhat ugly, but that has an anime voice and got money. You know what I'm saying? It's like a weird reverse thing that's happening here. It's crazy.
Levels on Weinstein levels, like
a himbo. I'm chopped. Yeah, listen, you can be chopped, but if you have money, being chopped don't mean nothing. Look at Sykkuno.
A 17-year-old, like actually trying to hang out and all that, that's weird. I know family friends are a thing, of course. Acquaintances, and of course, you know, guys at workplaces, older guys become friends with younger guys. It's very normal. But of course, when it comes to men and women, the dynamics change drastically, obviously. So for the cards in the comment section, we're gonna try, oh my god, you're trying to defend this or justify. I'm not trying to defend anything. Literally not trying to justify anything. But really, this entire drama boils down to him being a cheater, a fuckboy, a player, which are more accurate descriptions. You know.
Yeah, if you girls said that I would have no problem with you.
People are mad because, I mean, of course he cheated, but you know they thought he wasn't getting any bitches. They thought he was bitchless when, in fact, he was running through bitches. So it's just like I can see how all of this caught people off guard. But yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have thought the same thing. I would probably thought he had no bitches, or like if he did have bitches, it's just because he was famous, not because he was actually running through them. Like if he had bitches like one or two, because like obviously he has money and shit, and he keeps it on the low. No, he had like several of them. He had a good roster of them, right? He had a roster of bitches, and he was fucking them.
What do you think about this, guys? Hey, it is what it is, man. Hopefully Sykkuno
plus a girlfriend.
His girlfriend can prepare their
of 5 years
relationship, come out, become a streamer duo.
In that particular number, that's like a wife at that point in this time of age.
That would be an interesting dynamic. Let's see what happens.
Which I'm pretty sure he will get married. I'm guaranteed that bitch will marry him. So like, this answers all the questions. If you're rich, you probably will get away with a lot of things. So and in social circles and most social situations, as long as it doesn't involve fucking women, children, you good. You can actually just get away with a lot of shit if you're rich, most cases, as long as it doesn't involve kids. If it doesn't involve kids, you get away with it half the time. Look at Pokimane. That bitch is dumb. And then she says a lot of insane shit. She even said tax the rich off rip on camera. She says a lot of bunch of dumb shit. Asman too. He sometimes says some stupid shit too. But nothing on the levels of like that involves children. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sometimes says some very out of line shit, but like sometimes even the things he says doesn't equate to him like talking to children or some shit. If he was talking to some kid, then this would have been a whole different story. I'm telling you.
All right, so a little bit of an update here.
Oh no, we're not watching this shit again. I'm not. I think this is the last time we're hearing about this because we already hear this thousands of times. I came across as an old former New Yorker. I can't get over this.
Yo, after you beat all the YNs, you gotta see me. I'm the final boss, Mr. Deadass himself, you heard? Power level hotter than a chopped cheese on a hot grill. I'm running strictly on Henny and a honey bun, that's it. Peep the brim, ain't no brim longer. Peep the watch that's green like the 4 train. Who's heavy as rent, boy? You beat me, you unlock the whole metro system unlimited. Until then, yo,
The cap, though. The Kingdom Hearts shoes. What are those? The Kingdom Hearts Tims. You got the Kingdom Hearts Tims. Bro is running the Kingdom Hearts Tims, bro. This is crazy. You know what? Someone needs to make a mod of Sora wearing this. Bro, I would play Kingdom Hearts with the mod on with this. As a former New Yorker, I know. It is funny. Yo, I would want a mod of this. Off. Yo, I used to have a huge crush on Margaret, though. I'll be mad disappointed if she really dates a song. Yo, I'm pretty. I don't think Hassan will date anyone. I don't think Hassan will date anyone. I think he will just fuck around. I think he's a fuck around type dude. I don't think he's a dude who will date anyone. Yeah, 666 cheats. 66 cheats. He's like, kick damage 1,500. The Sora 2.0s. Let's go. The Sora tips. with the fitty with the fitty on. Yo, bro, I swear to God, make this into a mod. I will play Kingdom Hearts off rip on stream on the mod and play it on. I'll play the whole Kingdom Hearts series with this shit on. No shit, I will do it. Oh my God, the Balenciaga boots. Oh my God, bro, like those shoes increase his speed. Oh, the lasers at defense. Bro, he said his name is Mr. Deadass. He can heal himself. Deadass. That's why he got the name. He can deadass heal himself. Why do you think he got the name? Out of all the YS you defeated, he can actually heal himself by talking mad shit to you. If you let him talk mad shit to you when he's like in that weird state where you get knocked away, but he's talking to you, if he's talking crazy to you and talking about saying being deadass and stuff like that, he can heal himself while talking. You gotta stop him, hit him before he starts talking again. It's like a conjuring spell. Every time he speaks like that fast, he's actually healing. He's recovering. You got him on the stun fast. Oh my God, those same Mega Man type Tims he's wearing. Oh no, man, that's crazy. The two guys in the back are completely
After you beat all the YNs, you gotta see me. I'm the final boss, Mr. Deadass
Oh,
himself, you heard? Power level high.
this is exactly when he starts talking like this, he's healing.
Cheese on a hot grill. I'm running strictly on Henny and a honey.
Nigel Uno shoes. Oh shit, yeah. Kizik's right. Shoes like this. This the real ninja station. The real ninja station. The location's called the real ninja station. I mean section. The real ninja section. Oh my god. It's called the real ninja section. They look like they don't want to be there. They were paid. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just crazy, man. I don't know, man. That's just crazy. Oh my god. Oh man. This shit. This Instagram is crazy stupid. This be funny. Let me see. I found this one too. Hold on. I think she's right. Like, come on, like, fellas, if you're a dude, you know what she's talking about. Hold on.
Your boyfriend might tell you a few jokes. He's definitely gonna tell you a few lies. But one thing that motherfucker will never be lying about is when he tells you that a certain bitch out of your friend group is not really your friend. And when your man tells you that, I'm gonna need you to listen to him hard, and I'm gonna need you to pay close attention.
Yeah, she's from
I don't
New York.
know what it is about men, but every time they get into a relationship with a female, it's like
She's definitely from the Bronx.
they have this built-in detector where they can really detect who's really your friend and who's just pretending, and they hit it on the nose each and every
She's talking too
time.
long.
Ladies and fellas, y'all know I'm not capping with the shit I'm saying right now. Like, that shit is so crazy to me. You could be friends with this bitch for 10 plus years, and he's still gonna be able to see that this bitch is not really your friend and she's just pretending. He's gonna be able to peep funny shit that you don't peep. He's gonna be able to peep the funny shit that goes right over your head, and etc. So if your man
Instagram's my favorite website. I tuned her out the moment she saw her face. I got you, bro.
And you need to watch it with her. I'm gonna need you to not only listen to him, but also I'm gonna need you to go cut that bitch off, like dead ass.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Let's see here. What the fuck? Is this iCarly? Oh, these are the bloopers. I remember this.
I'm done.
Yeah. Anyway, on behalf of Briarwood, this is for you.
What is this? You know, it is so lonely in the afternoons without Freddie.
I'm sorry. The stuff was still in my mouth, too.
Oh, I got in his face. What the fuck?
Sorry.
What's the matter with you? What? Oh dear. Why? I'm done.
Bro, it's so sad when you look at this because this is when they were still kids. This is so sad. Dan Snyder was fucking these kids somewhere down the line. That's just crazy. Is that food? Let's see here.
What?
I turned her. Wait, let me see the frame of the face. I saw her face. Definitely from the Bronx. She's right. Yeah, she is right though. Let me see. Hey, Moons, what's going on? Very sad indeed. Hollywood is a nightmare. Yeah, man. This is why it's so sad because like, if you had a kid, right, and a Hollywood executive saw your kid, and they said your kid has that look, and they look like they could be good in show business or a case may be, and they give you your card and stuff, and you have to hesitate to be like. Nah. You have to low-key say like nah. Because these psychos, these sick people be like looking at your kid, not because they have the potential to be something great, but they look at potential because they can get up in their pants. That shit crazy. I'm not putting that kid on. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Like, if they're much older, then fine to a degree, but then you still have to be worried because even if you're an older person, these people will try blackmail you just to fuck you. So that's even worse. That's just as worse. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying, it's a weird thing. I'd rather my kid be famous than Hollywood famous. Hollywood famous is fucking behind closed doors type shit. Famous is like everyone kind of knows your bullshit and you gotta kind of look out for yourself type shit. Like that's a little bit more reliable. Honestly, I'm gonna let them release this blackmail. Just let them blackmail, like let it go. Might as well.
They keep recycling character models in this show is genuinely frying me. Because why the fuck is Debbie out here in space? Why is Debbie a Viltrumite? Like, why is Debbie at Argyl's funeral? You fully don't know this man. And I wish this was the only time. But this happens all the time. Son, why does Mark randomly transform into Paul when Thrag rips off Thaddeus' head? I promise you this is not fake. This is fully a real scene in the show. When did Paul become a Viltrumite? And why can this man breathe in space? What is going on? And then there's this right here. Unless the purge was done completely differently in the show, how the fuck did these kids not age? Was the purge not supposed to be 1,000 years long and these kids just didn't age? Am I bugging, or are those not the same kid that Nolan was teaching in his backstory episode? And then people are also saying that they recycled the character model for a young Nolan and a young version of Nolan's father, because how the hell was Nolan already alive during the purge? Chill out on recycling this.
He says, honestly, they finally gave him superpowers.
This is actually getting ridiculous. Don't you mind, Paul? That's anyway. As usual, go ahead on how I feel about this.
That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. What the fuck?
Yep.
No, not that one. Let's see here. Holy shit, hold on. Trying to find something here. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. So like, I don't know if I did show you guys this, but I don't remember. But like, so this dude here, I think he could be a good replacement with Sean Schemmel if this man dies or just decides not to do the voice. Like, I'm gonna show you what I mean. I don't remember if I did show you guys this. I feel like I did, but I'm not totally sure. Hold on. I think he does well with the screaming, but I don't think he does well with the talking. Oh, hold on. It's this one. There we go.
La mejor parte de todo esto es que puedo desvivir a Guineo y a Kakaroto.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy's doing Hispanic and the other one's doing English, I think.
Al mismo tiempo. Espera, ¿quién es Kakaroto? Tú eres Kakaroto. Creí que se llamaba Goku.
Su nombre es Goku.
No, es Kakaroto. Pero él acabó de decir Goku.
Sí, lo hice.
Sí, ya escuché que dijo, pero... Entonces, ¿cómo es? ¿Goku o Kakaroto?
Es
Kakaroto. No, a ver, solo... Escucha, su nombre real es Kakaroto, pero se lo cambiaron a Goku cuando llegó a la Tierra siendo un bebé.
Vegeta speaking Spanish is kind of funny, and then he go like... Hold on. I just realized I'm on the wrong dude. I just realized it was two others. It was... I think this one. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm so fucking hungry. Just had it. God damn it. Oh, I forgot. Fucking, what's his name? Jacksepticeye is helping making a Bloodborne movie, apparently. I think he's helping directing it or some crap. I'm not totally sure how true that is, but he said he's taking part in the Bloodborne movie for those who actually played the video game. Some shit. Let me see. I just saw it. Okay, where are you? I can't find it now. This is some bullshit. Excuse me. No, I can't find it. The fuck? I can't find it. That's so annoying. Can't fucking find it. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay, is it fun, Bright? Let me see. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Okay, very fun. Let me see. There we go. 2 others. Okay, I don't know why he's doing that, but okay, copy. Go back. Go here. There. Did Bro get, like, what the hell? Okay, I think Bro got banned. Did he get banned? What the hell? Wait. Whoa. What the hell? Did he get banned? I don't know, that's weird. It's like I can't go to his profile. Okay, I guess I'll just go to one of the videos. Let me see. Shit, I don't know. This is weird. This is... Man, I love Souls games. Yeah, that'd be perfect for you. If you play Souls games, you'll like Bloodborne. Just be clear, this guy's doing Vegeta, this one's doing Goku. I wonder if that shot would have killed him. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it would have killed him. 9 times out of 10. Oh, I think Bro's account is gone. I'll figure it out later. Oh, hello. Who the hell? What the fuck? What is happening here? Gee. Took the words right out of my mouth. It's like, what the fuck? Huh. Did not see that one coming. This one. There's this one. I think it was kind of cool when I found this the other day. Like this one. It's like a Evangelion with a alien. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this version of the alien. A xenomorph. Yep. Xenomorph. It's like a Xeno Ava. It's like an Ava Xeno Ava. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy, really cool. What is this? I don't know what this is. Sorry, this video is having trouble performing. So. Did I show you guys this? I don't remember this. I don't remember if I did. Oh, just to let you guys know, your boy hit Grandmaster. I know that's not really anything to brag about, but your boy hit Grandmaster on Marvel Rivals. I did it last night. That shit was crazy. No, didn't do it with a team. Did that by myself. That shit was horrendous. Yeah, we got the Grandmaster and we're Master 3. Never reached that level before. I think the highest was like Diamond 1. But now I got the Grandmaster 3. Let's go. Have you tried... It's weird. I'm a weird one when it comes to playing DPS. I'll play more tank than DPS compared to... Like, I play support mainly, but I'll play tank second and I'll play DPS last. I don't know why. I don't know. I think it's because it's like the survivability of like each class. So like healers can live just as long as like tanks if you know what you're doing and you heal yourself and shit and don't put yourself in stupid danger and think and use your brain. If you're a tank, you have more life than anyone else, but like you have to be smart and not just throw your life away. And as a DPS, most DPS can't really heal themselves except like if you're like an Iron Fist or some shit. But if you're just literally throwing your life away as well, you're gonna die faster than probably the healers. Because you're dependent on the tank peeling for the healer, and you have to peel for the tank. If you're not doing none of those things, you're getting fucked. A lot of people don't get that. You gotta peel. The tank has to peel for the healer. The DPS has to peel for the tank, and the DPS has to peel for the. I mean, the healer has to peel for the DPS. So.
I'll tell you one trick. I'm dancing. I wake up mad as shit. Wake up ready to fucking clobber. Get up and I practice. Practice my clobbers every day on the fucking TV. You don't run that dive shit in my fucking game.
Thanks, guys. How do you try? But I'll try eventually play her. Oh, in the PTR.
Ain't running out BB shit in my game. Oh yeah, see, get that shit out of here. When I pick my clobbering skin for the day, I own every clobbering skin. This is the skin of choice. This is the skin I want. Give me the maximum amount of clobbers till it's time to cue come. I make sure my team always has that poke slot garbage. We want to run, bro. Oh, in that face, straight hands. Oh, nasty street. Oh, what's that? Fuck all that. Send across the map. Bullshit. What's that one? Clobbers on yes.
What did I say? What the fuck? When I'm having a heart attack after gooning to Black Cats 54 times, but I realized this is how Luffy unlocked Year 5.
Come on, heart. Beat louder for me.
Bro, are you serious?
That's my baby boy. Mommy loves you so much. Mommy missed her good boy.
Wait.
Don't be shy now, cutie. Mommy loves you.
I joined and it got weird time. Bro gave it the most worst time ever.
Don't be shy now, cutie.
That was useless. Wait, what? What did you say? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. New CC challenge changes makes thing. When was this posted? 3 days ago. New CC changes makes things all useless.
Okay, so that's like what, one instance of it? Two.
What? Oh. Hold on.
Okay, so that's like what, one instance of it? Two.
Oh shit. I
Okay,
guess
so that's like what,
so
one
his
instance
ultimate
of it?
sucks
Two.
now. I guess his ultimate sucks now. Play her. I'll eventually play her. Who was the VA? Who was the VA? Oh, that was not her. That was some. What is it? What do they call those ASMR gooning things? Excuse me, but is Gear 5 unlock related to its items he's been? No, it was more of the heart thing. I agree. I think he beat something harder than his heart beating. No CC combos. No CC combos. Oh shit. Blade community. Buy a blade.
Okay, so that's like what, one instance of it? Two.
Wait, the blade community?
This is a letter
Wait, what? What is he saying?
to the Blade community. Okay, please buy the Blade skin. Even if you don't like it, I need all the Blade mains to buy the Blade skin. I need Blade to have way more skins in the future, and this is how we get more skins in the future. Just buy the skin, please. I need way more Blade skins. Thank you.
I don't really find Blade difficult to kill, but I find him annoying when he uses his ultimate. That's the only time I find him annoying. Because his ultimate can like I hate him sometimes when this comes to his ultimate. I think the only hero I truly hate dealing with as a support is probably it used to be Black Panther, but I kind of got around with that with Rocket, knowing how to like dodge him and shit. But like it's a Star-Lord. Oh my god, I hate him. God, I hate Star-Lord. Like I can get around a Iron Fist, I can get around a Black Panther now. Actually, there's two of them. I still have a little trouble with magic. The bitch can really fuck you up, especially if you ain't paying attention to her. But because she has that range. But like it's fucking it's Star-Lord. When he uses his ultimate, I'm saying, because that is annoying. He has literal aim assist. He's literally Soldier 76 in the sky. That shit is crazy. I think he beats and plays getting the Shao Child's treatment. Oh shit. Okay.
Impressed. By unimpressed, I think you mean that you were jealous because it. So, Broly, I see in my time away we've been readapted. These are the new versions of us. Yes, Father. They're from Dragon Ball Super. Yes, I'm aware. I was watching the Broly movie before we got here, and I gotta say, not impressed. By unimpressed, I think you mean that you were jealous because it puts all three of your movies in a pack. And you didn't even show up for the last two movies. Wonder why that was. Because I killed him in the first one. Yes, Broly, that's what he was implying. And it's not like you have a leg to stand on. You teamed up with a slave master to slide on the ops. And then the slave master turned on you and became the ops. Fuck Frieza. Facts. And now he's having playdates on Beerus's planet with the ops. You should be ashamed. What exactly are you trying to get at here? Your son is a Vegeta lover.
Vegeta
Why didn't you kill your dad? Because I love him. Weird. So, Broly.
Facts. I don't know, it's like the facts. Facts. Sounds like Ruckus for a second. You're a Vegeta lover. You're a Vegeta lover. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see here. This is funny. This shit funny, yo.
Oh, Drake, you finally responded to Kendrick Lamar's diss to you on Like That with a track called Push-Ups. And then you followed it up with another one called Taylor Made Freestyle, which includes AI vocals from Tupac and Snoop Dogg. Can you explain how you're feeling right about now? I feel like the biggest stepper in LA right now, with my size 12 men's on. I even had the West Coast dudes on the track dissing that little bastard. Do you think that it was a wise decision to use a dead legend's voice from the West Coast to diss somebody when there's already claims of you being a culture vulture? Culture vulture? I'm a black rapper too. You can't take that away from me just because I'm from Canada. And even if it was disrespectful, what is Kendrick gonna do about it? He's 5'5". I don't know. You both are rappers. He might respond with something pretty brutal. It's already been 2 weeks and we haven't heard shit from this guy. And do you know why? Because he's scared of me. He's scared of the sixth god.
I like how the height somehow makes all the difference in what he said.
And if he's not, go tell that boy to drop, Drake. What? Kendrick dropped. What? So not only did
He dropped one on you. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, I just remembered. So apparently Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is coming out. I thought that was never gonna happen. Quite frank, I'm not really for Xenoverse. Xenoverse died for me like in 2. But like I don't know, Xenoverse is just basically a fan fiction game. To a degree. And just call it for what it is. Like it's not a bad game, but it's just a fan fiction game. After a while it just kind of like it just sucks you off so hard. And like it's like, oh my god, you're such a special individual. How could you do X, Y, and Z? Even Goku couldn't do that type shit. I want Tenkaichi. Yeah, well, they got the Tenkaichi one, like, well, the Sparking Zero one, but like a lot of people are disappointed in that. Oh, I haven't heard that in a very long time. Holy shit! Let's go back. I haven't heard that in a long time. What the fuck? Holy shit. Guys, just to be clear, this is the official trailer announcement trailer. This is the announcement trailer. What we're looking at. This is not a fan-made thing. This is an announcement trailer. I don't know what they're trying to pull off with this, but I don't know. Let me see. Dragon Ball Z Fighter. You think they have a Dragon Ball Z Fighter too? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm not saying they won't, but then again, I don't think they will anytime soon. I'm a DBZ fan, but Xenoverse doesn't seem that. Yeah, you're not really losing much of anything. Like it's weird because I've seen people pull some crazy combos playing something like Xenoverse, but like I don't know. It's hard to explain. You gotta kind of like play it to know what I'm talking about. Like when you see it at glance, you think it's kind of fun. When you play it, it's like difference. I don't know. Especially on matchmaking, it's just kind of weird. Wait, what's the point of getting a car when you can fly? Well, maybe most people can't fly. Maybe it's like an actual city with people. I don't know. I love how they give a random chick pigtails, but they'll never give my girl Videl the pigtails again. Videl pulled that bitch off so hard. I'm dead serious. Like I still like pigtails. Videl is still goated. I don't like the Justin Bieber haircut thing she going on with in the Cell games. I still don't fuck with it. It just looks like Gohan trying to fuck himself. Like no shit. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to be that guy. But like honestly, I prefer the pigtails. It was very distinctive for her amongst all the other females. Now she looks like an NPC. That shit be wild and super. She looks like a fucking NPC. Like fuck. She doesn't even like have her ponytail from her braided ponytail from Dragon Ball GT. Like I would have been a bit satisfied with that, but I still like pigtails Videl. Like that's way better. Like fuck, man. Give that, yeah, big, like yes, Videl looks a bit. You see what I'm saying? I'm not crazy. Like everyone agrees. Like fuck, I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, that's a different hairstyle.
My new song's out. Hope you like it. Look alive! Another incident in New City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
Is that Bulma? Oh shit! What did they do with my girl Bulma? Sounds like Bulma. I don't know how I feel about this. Like I know I know hairstyle, but Jesus Christ, look like a whole different character. Vegeta, you tapping this? Probably Descendants. I don't know. I saw Piccolo, but then again, Piccolo can outlive them, I guess.
All right, Brett. Ready?
Brett.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Akira Toriyama presents, but he's not alive. Oh, I guess. Well. H1000. Okay, we got some game footage.
Hey, partner. The incident should be just up ahead. Careful now. I might just steal the spotlight myself.
People were sucking off this character for some odd reason. I like he looked like a generic character. I don't see the big like sucking off reveal here. I remember when the first trailer popped up with this character, everyone was saying this guy is goated, X, Y, and Z. I'm like, what makes him so goated? His hair is just white and his hair is kind of basic. What is it that makes him so different? I think he went Super Saiyan at one point, I think, in the trailer, but like I'm like, bro. Not this trailer, the other trailer he was in, but like he's not. Yeah, like people was like really sucking off this character for some odd reason. It was weird. All right, when I said it, but I like the Carmen Rider inspired Great Saiyaman outfit. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's cool. It's cool.
Here comes the hero.
Walmart Gojo, way better than Gohan. This is how you change your room. You use this thing to customize your room or some shit. I guess you got a room now. How did that not blow up your house?
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Wow, you really caught me off guard. You okay?
I swear to God, I hope to God we don't have to do all that stupid license shit. Oh my God, that was annoying when they said, you gotta get a license to fly. You can't fly, you get a license. I was like, oh my God. Like, why do I need a fucking license? Shit, that shit fucking dumb. Pay for everything you broke. Yes, I think it's gonna lead to that. It's ultimately gonna be like you have to pay type shit. Like you have to you have to microtransactions up the wazoo. That's what's gonna happen. Or they're going down the DLC route. Either one of those two things. But like, knowing it's Bandai Namco, like, I wouldn't put it past them. I think they tried to do that same thing with the Gundam game that went left hard. So that's annoying. Last I checked, the air was no. Yeah, it had no speed limit, right? You needed a license to run. You need a license to run? I don't remember that. I remember a license to fly. But it was license to run? That's crazy.
Continue. We've got more news.
I don't remember that one.
Company laying off its workers in the video game industry, and then a couple.
Unless you're being sarcastic,
there was another company that laid off some people in the video game industry, and then probably a week or two before that, there was another studio that laid people off. I mean, this is insane. The latest studio is Iron Galaxy, and we're going to talk about them. Maybe you're not familiar with the name, but you know games they've worked on. This video is going to be about kind of keeping track of all the layoffs. I can't keep track of the layoffs. I can't possibly cover every company that lays people off. That's how bad things are, right? And I know some people are cheering about it. Like, look, I don't want anybody to lose their job. I've been laid off before.
It's not a great feeling.
And not everybody's being laid off because they're bad at their job. Not everybody's being laid off because they're quote unquote woke. That's not what's going on here. What's going on, in my opinion, is the
money.
video game industry is
imploding,
quickly right-sizing, because just like streaming, these companies overspent on games, and a lot of them, their business model was pivoting into live service games, and that whole thing is collapsing. And this industry, the video game industry that we have right now, is not sustainable, right? I did a video a couple weeks ago about people thinking that the second major video game crash is here, and I have to agree.
Remember back in the day when Halo and Call of Duty used to come out? It used to be an event. It used to be an epic event for the next installment of a game. Remember when Halo 2 or 3 came out? It was such a big thing to the point where they was doing like a Master Chief reveal where they had to close down like the streets of LA, or was it New York? I think it was New York. And men who sat weeks or days outside of the line. There was that one video of the black guy who got there first, who got the first copy of the game, and went like it was like one of those epic moments. Like this is it. Halo's it. Like you missed school, you didn't go to work type shit. It was that type of shit back then. It was like that back then. And those fucking idiots traded that for girl power shit. And diversity and inclusion. Halo is a literal ghost of itself. It's not Halo. It's Halo in name, but that's all. It's not even the same game anymore. It has a bunch of like diversity shit and it's just stupid shit. Stupid skins and stuff like that, and inclusion and all that stuff. It's just lame. Those times are long gone. Yeah, that was like back in 05, 06, 07, 08, 09. I think it stopped around 2011 or 2010. Like it literally officially came to a halt around the early 2010s. And then within 2013, that's where all the wokeism started like I wouldn't say started, but really started like taking root, but it really took root or took notice in like late 2014, early 2015. I think the first time I was actually introduced to this insane shit was like it was not even video games. It was like a news thing where a girl was making a big fucking like a girl was making a literal legitimate biological girl was making a big fuss about why she can't be in the boys' bathroom type shit. And you think to yourself, it's like one of those things like, what is this? This is one of those weird news stuff. And then after that, once that happened, it was back in late 2014, if I remember. Once that video, that news report went viral on that she was complaining why she can't be in the boys' bathroom because she thinks she's a boy or whatever the case may be. That's when all this started happening. It was just some mundane girl too. It's not even like she was dressed like a boy or anything. She was just some girl who wanted to go in the boys' bathroom for some fuck ass reason. You just thought this bitch was dumb. And then you start realizing, nah, this is the beginning of the end. And it didn't stop there. It just started manifesting itself into whatever it is now. That shit was crazy. And that was the first time I legitimately can say that's where I started being introduced to this insane type of thinking. It started on that for me. It was literally in the news in my local area, and it started on my local news. And some girl said she was upset because the school won't allow her to go into the boys' bathroom. No, the girl is still in her dress. She's still a dressed up girl. It's not even a girl trying to LARP as a dude. It was just some little girl who was like in 4th or 5th grade, and she made a big stank about it. And the school was even baffled. It was baffled at this shit. It was in 2014. Let me see. Obama legalizing gay marriage. Yeah, that was the huge trigger from that point. When that happened, that's where because at first you didn't think much of it when at first it was a big thing, right? But once it became legalized and nothing technically went off rip from that point, you thought, okay, these people can do what they please. They can have their little marriage or whatever case may be. It's not a big deal, I guess, whatever. Because it's like it's only between two consenting adults, and then once that happened, that's where the if they can do it, why can't I do it type shit, and that's where everyone started this nonsense started really taking place because it's like okay, if the gays can do it, then I can do it too type shit, and just take it to a level where it doesn't need to be. And this is not necessarily the gays' fault. I'm not blaming them per se, but this is like human nature in itself. That's the real blame. Because human nature is inherently good and evil at the same time, right? So, like, we tend to want things that we can't have. That's just part of the nature of humans. We usually want things that we cannot just have, or we can't simply just get everyone else can have, right? Because that makes us special per se, without even realizing it. Um, the stupidity of the strails me. Yes, it is dumb, but like that's the sad thing about it. But this was something that was that decision was going to lead to a lot more problems. If I'm pretty sure if that decision was never made, we wouldn't be in the position we're in per se.
People forget, they think that when the video game industry crashed the first time, the video games disappeared. There were still games being released. It was basically Atari collapsed and took kind of everybody else with them, dragged them down. In the case of Coleco, it was actually my understanding. It wasn't the ColecoVision that collapsed. It was the Atom that collapsed the entire company. But that's a whole nother discussion. Games were still being made in the arcades, obviously released in the arcades. Games were still
give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
PCs, a lot of people switched over to home computers at that point, and that actually had something to do, I believe, with consoles sort of.
Yeah, when life gets too. Yeah, you're right. When life, I think that's part of human nature as well. Like I noticed that too. Like when things are going too well, that's where someone has to make problems. It's like it's like a you can never have peace too long because that's where things get too boring for some people. And that's where the idea of like a troll exists because their literal thing is to cause chaos, not because they want to cause trouble. It's just because that's just brings them the purpose that they need, right? Sometimes that brings them absolute purpose. It doesn't even have to be about hurting people per se or hurting someone's feelings or a case may be. Some of them are just into the idea of hurting others because it's not even the person or the people. It's just a purpose in itself for it to happen. That's a sad thing about it. That's probably horrible. It's really horrible. It's terrible. They're just built to destroy. Some people are built to build, some people are built to just follow along, and there's some people who are built to just literally destroy things for the sake of the for the love of the game, not even because there's any grand purpose. The grand purpose is the purpose itself.
And I think that's where we're at right now.
Then notice the cause of thought to get old reliable. Yep, humans are conditioned to struggle or fight or work towards something. Yes, a sense of purpose. Yeah.
$300 million
It's sad.
on a video game that nobody's going to buy. Now, people are blaming AI to some extent. I think AI is being used as an excuse to lay people off because they're all yada 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 AI. Because then what happens is the investors are happy, like, oh, okay, you're still gonna make product, you're just gonna make it cheaper, which means maximum profits for us. Yeah, and I do think some jobs are going to be replaced with AI. But I don't think that's actually what's going on. I think just this industry, the current version of the industry, the AAA gaming industry, is not sustainable. Just like Hollywood, the tentpole movies, not sustainable. We're seeing some big hits in Hollywood right now in the movie theaters, but they're cheaper movies, right? You're not seeing these, $300 million movies making bank, making profit hand over fist. It costs too much. The same thing is happening with gaming. And I was just thinking about the other day. I've spent more time playing Vampire Survivors over the last 3 years than I have any other video game. I freaking love Vampire Survivors, and it was an indie game, and it's relatively cheap, right? And I think look at Balatro, look at some of these other games. Look at Power World. Even when Power World first came out, it was done on the cheap, and I think these studios are starting to pay attention. They thought the more money they threw at games,
it's gonna solve the problem.
The better the game would sell, right?
Yeah, a lot of people that's a lot of people's problem. They fall into that fucking if I pay more money, I should get more out of it. No. It should. And like in your head, that kind of makes sense. If I pay more, I get more out. That's not how that works. In most cases. I should not be in office in that case. I'm gonna let it fade. It's all pointless anyway, right? Correction. You're in a cage. That's called an office. Oh damn. Then notice the cause of the role of life. Okay, Mighty. I'll vote for you. I'll vote for you, Mighty.
I mean, hell, Epic just laid off their head of HR. Right? I mean, this is crazy. After 1,000 layoffs, Epic's head of HR is out. And I think what is going on here, again, this is a multifaceted problem. I think they got rid of her. This is Monica Falsbush. I think if they got rid of her, it's because she hired a lot of the wrong people and they cost too much. Either that or she was balking at firing that many people. But this is Epic. This is Fortnite. This is like the biggest thing, right? One of the biggest things out there, and they're laying people off.
If Fortnite is laying people off, you are all fucked. It is a matter of time. There's nothing you can say. You are not safe. If something like Fortnite is getting rid of people, you are fucked. If you're in the AAA space, I'm saying. If you're in the AAA space, you are fucked beyond anything. If Fortnite is laying off people, no, Fortnite, the most biggest game of all time, is laying people off. No, they have all types of collaborations with celebrities, businesses, brands, Disney, DC, Marvel. These people have brand on top of brand. Capcom, Bandai, Naruto, My Hero, fucking the Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? That's Toei. Like fucking the only thing they don't have right now is probably One Piece, which is odd because they had their latest season. Kind of thought they will probably have One Piece skin by now, collab by now. But like, you know what I'm saying? They have the Incredibles. They have all Disney IPs. They have SpongeBob in there, bro. They have fucking Five Nights. They have Futurama. They have whole cast of like all animation Fox of Bob Burgers, Homer Simpson, Peter Griffin. You know what I'm saying? Like what? The tongue thing, the fucking brain rot. Like if you have all these different IPs, identifiable characters from years of branding and shit, and you still laying off people. I don't care if you work for Blizzard, Riot, Bandai, Square Enix. I don't care. You are fucked. You are screwed. You're screwed. You are not safe at all. I don't care how long you've been in the industry. That's already enough to let me know that you're fucked. You don't have to be a veteran. You could be a new dude or a veteran. You're fucked. Say the wrong thing. Say something slightly wrong against whatever they're pushing. You are screwed. You are not going to be working in this ever again.
So it's not good.
The new one, no. No, looks really good though. Even the tongue shirt, yeah. Let me see. Y'all seen the Avatar movie? I haven't seen it yet. I don't think I will. I will wait till it comes out. Clicking silver. Let me see how my okay. To be fair, you can have so many IPs. So if you still pay for all the licenses for those characters, that's why Marvel vs. Captain 2 was in legal limbo for a long time. You got a point. You got a point, but remember, they're not even let's ignore the IPs. They got a bunch of music that's on their shit. A bunch of copyrighted, usually popularized music. Not even like, those free music type shit that I be getting from YouTube. They're like the most latest popular song from the biggest names ever. From your Doja Cat to your Kanye West to anyone you can probably think of that is popping right now. And they're usually on Fortnite or TikTok. If it's not on TikTok, it's on Fortnite. If it's not on Fortnite, it's on TikTok. Those are the like two first places, other than YouTube. Probably is the third place it'll be. Those are like or Spotify. Those are the top 4 places you can probably think when you find a new song. Especially a song that is from someone already established and stuff like that. If that's still not working, you're screwed. Screwed.
Her last day is Bush. Her last day was April 15th, but declined to elaborate on why she was leaving or whether she was.
No, they just did a collaboration, I think, just a couple of months ago with The Rock again, which is weird because The Rock literally makes you pay out of the wazoo. The Rock is expensive to even work with, much less have. So having his appearance on the next Fortnite, or the latest Fortnite, what do you call it, collaboration must have cost them millions and millions of dollars. This dude be charging some crazy money, crazy buku bucks just for him to have him for a few seconds. So when you have The Rock on your thing, you're paying a lot of money. He will charge you up the wazoo, bro. Like, it's crazy.
She was fired then.
Let me see. Hiring Dwayne Johnson several times does. Oh, there you go. Doesn't help, right? It does not help. And I don't even think people like Dwayne Johnson like that as they used to. He's not the heartthrob as a lot of people seem to be. Actually, I think a lot of people see him as a fraud now because of the whole like him looking skinny. But I don't know if that was like using of drugs or he was doing for a role. I'm not totally sure. But it looks very shocking on how he looks now. But that's just probably the sign of the times that he's getting old. But then again, he looks like he has AIDS or something. Like he's like it's bad. It looks horrible. He doesn't look the same. He's like, it's one thing when you're aging. It's another thing when you look like you're malnourished as fuck. That looks crazy. Like, how much does The Rock cost to hire? It says hiring Dwayne The Rock Johnson for a private event, corporate appearance, or endorsement typically costs upwards of $1 to $2 million, depending on the engagement, nature, on location. For acting roles, he commonly earns over $20 million per film, with total earnings often reaching $50 million for blockbuster. Holy shit. Event appearance is either at minimum 200,000, at max 2 million. Film and acting roles. One of the Hollywood's highest paid actors. His film roles often command upwards to 20 million per film. Holy shit! Factors affect cost and all that stuff. Oh my god. Oh wait, okay. How much did Fortnite pay The Rock? Oh my god. Rumored reports suggest Dwayne The Rock Johnson was paid between 10 million to 15 million for his likeness and voiceover work as the foundation in Fortnite. And this collaboration marked one of the most expensive celebrity partnerships in the game's history. The Rock voiced and provided his likeness for the foundation, a key character in the Fortnite storyline. Significance: the partnership was a major event in the game's lore, with the character appearing in the chapter. Note: 10 to 15 million figure is based on rumors and industry speculation rather than an official public announcement from. Usually, if it's rumored between 10 or 15 million is much higher. It's probably 20 plus. I'm going to assume it's 20 plus. I'm not even going to say it's 10 to 15. They said it's between 10 to 15. That's the rumored number, but I think it's probably higher, like 20, 25 million. I'm not watching to Paramount. I'm not watching it on Paramount. Let me see hiring. Oh no, I use Clipstudio. Not Clipstudio. I use VR chat to watch free shit. I'm not paying them. I love using VR chat to watch movies because I have everything from Netflix, Disney Plus for free. I have all those shits for free. And they're usually most of the new stuff is on there in VR chat. I can just watch stuff in the popcorn world. Oh my god, it is the best. I can just watch whatever. So if there's anything out, I can just watch it. And it's usually not sometimes they'll have those video movies if it's too early. You have someone in the movie theater doing that weird shit when they're trying to record. Most cases, once it comes on like digital or DVD, usually digital. It's on the same day, HD, 4K, and all that stuff. So I usually get all the free stuff. I watch everything on VR chat. I do not waste my time trying to give these fuckers money. They can go fuck themselves. And stuff like that.
December 2020, after spending the previous 2 years as chief people officer at Juul Labs, the companies whose mission, I remember Juul, the companies whose mission it is to transition the world's billion adult smokers away from combustible cigarettes. Yeah, it's an e-cigarette company. It's still around, Juul, they're still around. I don't smoke. I don't vape, so I have no idea. Falls Bush did not immediately respond to a request for comment. She got fired. She probably got fired for hiring a lot of the wrong people or for overhiring. Right? She might have overhired. Maybe she overhired because she hired some of the wrong people. They couldn't do the job. So they had to hire 2 more people to help that person do their job. You know what I'm saying? So again, the cost of everything ballooned because we had a lot of people working. And let's be honest, there are a lot of people working in entertainment, not just gaming, just entertainment across the board, tech across the board, who are frankly not qualified. They went to school, they got their degree, and then they put them on a AAA title. And back in the day, there was a lot more bootstrapping. You look at the games, in the early years of gaming and PC gaming, and how they were made and who made them, and it usually was a scrappy team of like.
But this is where part of I think this behavior comes from, or not even just because of the wokeism bullshit, but like the equity, inclusion, all that stuff. I think what also made this apparent for them to put someone on a AAA fresh out of college is because they already had the notion that around 2000, I think 6 or 7, where games could be just updated from where they're sitting now, right? You can update a game from where you're sitting. Even indies do this now. Right. I don't even think that was an indie thing. That was more of a AAA thing. Like if you had a game and it was a AAA game, you can usually just update the game if there was something wrong with it. Back in the day before that became a thing, when you put out a game, if the game had a game-breaking bug, you are fucked. You are fucked. There was no way to update or fix it. Once you made the game and you gave the green light or the gold standard and you let it out, and if we found a game-breaking bug in said game, you are screwed. Especially if it's a game-breaking bug where it makes it difficult for players to play it, or players to get around it or anything like that. That was a big loss in revenue if your game had a game-breaking bug. You know what I'm saying? Or your game was boring because you made your character too strong, or you made a certain power too strong. You could not fix it. You stuck with it, how the game was, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? If the game was ass, the game was ass. There was no way you can just update it, change the behaviors of certain characters, or like NPC or whatever case may be. You were screwed. But once that became more apparent that you can update games from where you're sitting or whatever your studio is, whether it's your home or the case may be now, I think this behavior comes in with, oh, if something's wrong with it, we'll just update it later type shit. Just like how a lot of people was excusing the shit that was going on with Cyberpunk way back when Cyberpunk first came out, it had a bunch of game-breaking bugs. It was a lot of glitches and what do you call it? It was graphic issues, performance issues, all these different issues, and people was making excuse that because they can update it, don't get mad, we'll fix it later type shit. I'm like, bro, I wasted $60 plus on your game, and I have to wait months later for you to fix games that you a game breaking bug or the game in general for you to fix it. Why did you even let it out? You're better off delaying it, which they did many times, and the game was still having issues. That's the most weirdest thing about it, because they did a bunch of like, oh, it's delayed, and people said it was never coming out because they kept on delaying it, but it came out and it still had issues. What were you guys doing? And even if it's not like, because like game development is not easy. Allegedly, when you find the theater film ones, it brings back nostalgia of buying DVDs in Walmart in the parking lot. What in the VR chat? Don't forget to the no clause forcing Epic to boost his faction to keep up against Ice King faction. What the hell? Let me see. Because I'm paranoid. Okay. LOL, 4 people. So 4 people.
You know, 3 or 4 people putting out these games, and now it's like you need 300 or 400 people minimum to put out a game. That's not sustainable, right? As Epic's head of HR,
where's your 4 people?
In the executing of the layoffs, the second wave of mass layoffs since 2023 took many rank and file staff at the company by surprise. We are mindful of the difficulties that this layoff poses to employees in the community. She wrote in a letter to the Department of Commerce from North Carolina, where the company's headquartered.
For being a big disappointment I have is with Ubisoft. Assassin's Creed used to be so goated, but now is some woke agenda abomination. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Practice. Yeah, practice.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of they're getting sued at every turn. Right?
Oh, just let everyone know we're not doing traditional work tomorrow. If you're wondering if we're going to do traditional drawing, nope, we're not doing that tomorrow. We will be doing digital work tomorrow because I have ran out of pens, so I have to buy new ones.
Yeah, because we got parents. I mean, there's an antitrust thing with Apple or whatever is going on there. Valve, I don't know. I can't keep track of who they're suing, but I know parents were suing Epic Games too, because they said about not Tim Sweeney, but their little Timmy. He's addicted to Fortnite. It's all your fault. I'm gonna sue you. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I think that's ridiculous. I don't think you should sue Fortnite because you don't know how to police your kid off their fucking game. Then if your kid is so addicted to thing, take the game away. That's a parenting problem. That's not an Epic problem. That's not even a corporate problem. That's just you. That's a you problem. That's just how horrible of a parent you are. The fact that you even took that to court, that shows how horrible of a parent you truly are. Just take the fucking game away, or just don't let them play it, or put a timer on it. Simple. I don't know why you have to. That doesn't make any sense. That's just stupid.
In the coming days, employers will see a stream of resumes of once-in-a-lifetime quality folks.
Fucking dumb.
Sweeney wrote in March. An important thing to understand is that Epic never lowered our hiring standards as we grew. Okay. And the layoff wasn't a performance-based right sizing. No. I think I don't know if it's performance-based, but I think there definitely is right sizing. They're spending too much money. Bloomberg reported that the company is currently pinning its financial recovery to a $1.5 billion partnership with Disney, which includes work on an extraction shooter featuring Disney characters. Oh my god. Sorry. Never bet on Disney. They will F you over. How many companies?
So no one found that weird. I said that was kind of weird with the whole Disney having Disney characters having shotguns and shooting at people with guns and pistols and I said that a long time ago. I thought that was weird having Mrs. Incredible be shaking it and shaking her ass and shit like that and then shooting people. That shit was funny.
Disney effed over. Remember Avalanche Studios did Disney Infinity? Yeah, they just one day they didn't want to work with them anymore.
Yeah, they said fuck you.
Stupid. So stupid. Remember Club Penguin?
Oh yeah, they shut that down too.
They said it did. Let's see. In Bloomberg, it detailed some people's alleged concerns around Chief Operating Officer Dan Vogel reportedly rushing projects and occasionally cursing
Queen Elsa with the bazooka, right?
Not true. That has nothing to do with whatever. Whether they like tell people to get their fucking ass in gear. If they're not getting their fucking ass in gear, then they should, or they're gonna get laid off because the company's not making money.
Correct.
Why does everybody have to be like? Look, I get being professional. Everything you have to be professional, right? But everything is so like the video game industry has become gentrified. It used to be again small groups of very scrappy people, and they used to get her done. And the people who didn't get it done got out because they couldn't keep up, right? You could have one amazing dev that's worth like 30 of the recent college grads, right? And
damn,
you don't really see that anymore because the people that have that it factor, a lot of them are just making their own stuff because they see what corporate video games can do to you, right?
Well, this is why a lot of famous game artists or like people who worked in the game industry art-wise, they tend to leave after a while. They start realizing this shit is stupid, or I can make my own way by doing my own thing. And they end up being like a Ross Strauss or Mark Bennett, because he always brings up how much he used to work at Blizzard. For those who know, he's like a bald. I think he's Italian. I don't remember or some type of Polish. I don't know. He has an accent. So like the Mark Bennett. I forgot one dude. He wears a cap. I forgot his name. Keith and Lafferty. They start realizing they don't need the gaming industry anymore. They already have their qualms. They already have their they have their shit on their resume. So even though they've been there for like probably 5-10 years or whatever case may be, they already have the I worked at Blizzard card. I worked at Riot card. I worked at so and so, Square Enix, whatever, right? And then they'd be like, well, since I already got, I did my dues, I'll do my own damn thing, right? I'm gonna start a Patreon or a case may be, and then make some YouTube videos, show you how to do a little bit of a tutorial here and there, right? And then do some grassroots videos, and then once that's done, I'll start doing some challenges and shit, and then start reacting to other people's art. And, you know, that's usually how it goes. That's I think the same thing with Sam Does Art. I think he did the same thing. They all do this. They as soon as they start working for a big company like Riot in them or AKSB or some or Chucklefish or where the fuck they leave the industry or they leave the video game industry as a whole. They still do freelance work whenever they can. They start selling merch and shit because they already have the know-how to make like things look cool and stuff. So the only thing they have to rely on is their ingenuity and just being very active. But that's where it becomes a bit of a challenge because selling stuff and getting people to buy merch is pretty hard. But then again, it depends. It just really depends who you're catering to. But if you're like good at doing NSFW art, I don't think you have too much of a problem because like, well, it's NSFW art. The degenerate will buy anything, especially if it's of their favorite character or characters per se. But I'm not saying to go down that route. I wouldn't recommend it too much because, well, even though it's good money, you're kind of selling your soul to a degree. If you get my drift. But you can make a lot of money in it. Or so. You'd be surprised how many people who are very famous actually went down that route and made their fortune making a bunch of NSFW art, and then they just leave that particular thing behind in the past, and then
So this is
Crazy
actually
how
what I was
Western
gonna
gaming
talk about.
companies wonder
10
why
minutes into
Eastern
the
gaming
video,
companies are always
and then
winning.
saw
Just
the
just
movie.
just make a good game,
And
right?
so this is
Hey Sky, what's
this
going
comes
on?
from GameSpot. woes continue with more mass layoffs at Iron Galaxy. Iron Galaxy has worked on Destiny, The Lord of the Rings, BioShock, Fallout, and numerous other big franchises, in addition to making games of its own. So they're getting rid of 90 people. Now, it's not huge, but for them, it is huge. The studio announced the news on LinkedIn, writing, Iron Galaxy Studios regrets to announce that we're reducing our company size. We're terribly sorry to lose them as we take steps to adapt to the climate of the video game industry. It's time for us to evolve again. Translation, there are more people that want to make video games than there are people that are buying video games, it seems like. This kind of, we joked about this with comics and webcomics. There are more people that the comic book industry is so decimated right now. There are more people that want to make comics and webcomics than there are people to consume those products.
Yeah, that's the same thing with streaming. There's more people who stream than people who watch, probably. No, that probably is not true. But like, it feels that way. Let's put it that way. I don't think that's technically true because I feel like there's more people who watch people who stream than people who stream. But then again, there's a lot of people who want to stream than people who want to watch people stream. I guess that's probably a better accurate saying. And saying, I don't know. It's crazy. Good. Did my schedule. Good. Just did my schedule. What do you mean?
With video games too. Everybody wanted to make video games. It became a whole industry. We have entire, what is it, Full Sail? Was that the one? Like entire schools teaching people how to be video game developers, and every kid wants to be either a game designer or a YouTuber. And both of those things are contracting right now, said the YouTuber. But it's not sustainable, right? Iron Galaxy's statement went on to say it's forming a new company structure as a result of the gaming industry overall seeing slow growth coming out of the pandemic. Ever since 2020,
they still blaming that?
Making video games started to change.
They still blaming that shit?
For business to get back to normal. This is what the statement said. These are conversations we've had with colleagues and partners on our travels to the places where game creators gather. So that'd probably be the Game Dev Conference, right? Iron Galaxy said it's changing its structure to accept these current market conditions as permanent. All right, so this is a very key thing. This is what's going on with Hollywood right now. This is the new normal. Everybody was like, survive until 25, survive until 25. Well, 25 came and went, and things didn't get better. I mean, there are movies at the box office are doing very well. You know, we had Mario, we had Project Hail Mary, and it looks like this summer we're going to have some pretty decent movies too, but that's not enough to bankroll the number of people that want to work in the industry. And just because you have a couple of hits here and there, it doesn't mean every streaming show is a huge hit either. So this is where,
But this is where gatekeeping actually has its merits. Because when you make the floodgates open for everyone, no one wins. That's why gatekeeping is needed sometimes.
Business meets creative. And I always tell my kids, you can do anything you want to do if you can figure out how to pay for it. And again, we have a lot of people that were, hoping that the gold rush, I guess, of all the venture capital being funneled into AAA gaming was going to last forever. And now we got to pay the piper. Now the bills are due. They're overdue. And people are getting gone, even at companies like Epic. But they went on to say, this new normal has impacted all of our partners as Iron Galaxy adapts. We must make painful decisions about what we can be as a company. It's impossible for us to sustain the team size we've carried this past year, even after our downsizing from last year. Iron Galaxy's statement did not specify the extent of the cuts, but Kotaku reported that as many as 90 people to lose their jobs. Regarding the new normal that Iron Galaxy mentioned, it's likely a reference to the industry-wide downsizing that's occurred since the end of the pandemic. Numerous studios have scaled back since then by canceling games, laying off staff, closing studios entirely, while funding for new games is slowing down by some accounts. The live service bubble looks like it's going to burst, or already has, and experts are expecting the pain to continue. So this is some of the games they've worked on: Lord of the Rings Online, BioShock 2, Sleeping Dogs, Batman Arkham games, various ones, Destiny, Fallout 76, Apex Legends, and Overwatch. Let's see, they built the PC editions of The Last of Us Parts 1 and 2. They developed Rumbleverse, Killer Instinct Seasons 2 and 3, and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's like, look, this is the new normal. the video game industry is contracting, it's downsizing, it's right sizing. The first people to get gone probably are the people who weren't qualified to be there. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. God, here's more layoffs. This was March 31st. Let's see. This was Polyarc, which I've never heard of, but they're laying people off too. So the company, even the companies you've never heard of,
are getting laid off.
Companies that are laying off right now, and if it's a smaller studio, they're going to come and go, and nobody's going to know who they are. It makes a headline when it's right. The video game industry is crashing right now. It is. It's crashing for the same reasons that it crashed in the early '80s. It was too much bad product, too many dubious or questionable sales tactics. Everybody wanted to do live service games, and consumers were over it. There are so many games available to play right now. Like literally, I was looking at, and I was literally just last night, I was going through my Steam library. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kill about half an hour. Let's see what I got.
Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it does feel like that. Let me see. Why are they still talking about something that happened? Are you talking about the pandemic? Because it's the reason why they're relying on the pandemic. If you're referring to that, if that's what you're talking about, they're relying on the pandemic as a form of excuse to get rid of the people who are pretty much a DI hire 9 times out of 10. They're using an example. It's the only best thing they can say other than say you just suck, because if they say that, they're going to say I'm going to sue. And they don't got time for that shit. So the pandemic was the best thing that ever happened to these companies, because they really, and I think most of these these tax manager, these companies was very well aware that they made a big mistake. They made a big mistake hiring these people a long time ago, and I think it started when Kathleen Kennedy said the future's female type shit. I think that's where they kind of realized it, but it was already too late because the pandemic wasn't around at that time. I don't think so. It was way too late. So they had to go with it because they probably signed off on a bunch of these. Because remember, most of these movies are not signed off in that year. They're signed off 10 years or 5 years before they're even made. And what the idea of those movies was to be made in the first place. They already have like a whole pilot and stuff for an idea for those movies years before they're even in development, and they sign off on them. So so let's say, for instance, they realize Kathleen Kennedy is a crazy, feminist leftist individual who pushed Marxism bullshit, but you already signed off on it. What's going to happen? They can't just halt them now, because either they have to take a loss on that, and it's going to cost them more money in the long run, or they can try to work with her as best as they can and try to slowly pivot back to where it is and not make any more deals like this ever again. But that might take about 5-10 years from now, and by that time things might be different even more from that point, and even worse from that point. So even if they want to pivot back to what was that worked, they're already screwed. So this is why having a business is scary, because you have to think long term, and most of these people was thinking short term for long term profit. So what happens is they'll think, oh, what's in right now is probably like the trans thing. Let's say the trans thing, because that was what's in right now within 2017, 16, and 15, right? But now people are not really have fatigue on this shit. That's why they had to pull back on the Ilio nonsense and that, the Riley thing on the nonsense on that, and the fucking, what was that one movie? That baseball movie, that Pixar movie, it had a trans scene, something going on with that. They took that out completely. So it tells you that trends are not a good idea for for longevity type nonsense. Trends are trends, but you should stay on what works most likely. This is part of why they're going to replace most of these people with AI, especially if they can just make a whole movie in an hour, or in a couple of days, or even a week, at max a month. That can be in a prompt, and then they just make changes of it if they can, to get rid of these people. Now, I don't think we're at that point where they can make a whole movie. They can make like a 5-second video or even a minute at best, but I don't think they can make a whole movie yet, and especially when there's a lot more intricate elements to that, because as much of a one sentence can, probably one or two sentences can make can bring awe, it's not enough to pull out all the kinks with it, because remember, it's just taking for what it knows, and it's not making anything new, not yet. And there still has to be people to oversee what this thing does, because I've used AI for my descriptions and shit like that, but you still have to oversee it, because it can end up hallucinating or making shit that's not there, or whatever case may be, or it starts making stuff up. So like, you have to babysit it. Now it doesn't take 100 plus people to babysit a AI. It only takes like what, at max probably one person, maybe five. But like, it doesn't take a whole like 100 plus people to do that. And if you can replace thousands of people you don't have to pay to do lighting and makeup and all that stuff, and even actors themselves, they're going to take it. They don't care about the integrity of the art. They don't care about the people who work there. They see profit and nothing but profit. So they're not going to do anything to jeopardize their bottom line. The only time they do that, this is why most cases whenever a movie is considered some form of phobic, depending on the social zeitgeist at the time, they will make a statement and say they'll do better or something. But if it doesn't ruin their bottom line or stocks or their investments, they don't have to make jack shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Especially if it's not something that's legal or that like problematic or considered be socially like damning. So they don't have to. They won't do it. So, these people don't care about gay people. They don't care about black people. They don't care about minorities. They don't even care about white people. They don't care about anyone. It's just whoever's in charge at the time, and in the time of the social the social accepting of that time, will dictate whatever happens next. That's literally what it is. So yeah. Battle Pass, new season updates, celebrity collab form. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where that problem comes in. Like when you start bringing all these different elements that is not needed, you're eventually going to fuck everything up. I don't want to watch AI movies. I know we all don't want to, but even Gege, the creator of Jujutsu Kaisen, outright admitted that most of the companies and studios in anime is using AI in some sort, one way or another. They're using it. And he said he does not care if people knows that he's using AI. He said they're all doing it. He didn't say he's not using it. He said they're all doing it. And if they're not saying they're doing it, they're outright lying to you. And I don't think he's lying. Because that puts him in the same position. Because like he's saying they're all using it, he's using it too. Right? So like, we're at that crossroads where we're actually losing to this to a degree. I think the only thing that's keeping people afloat when it comes to like art or like working in the industry like that is that I think I know here in America they deemed AI art not copyrightable. So that's kind of a win for most artists, because like if it's AI made, you can't copyright it, so they can't make money off it, or they can't they can make money off it, but people can steal it and use it for their own nefarious reasons or whatever the case may be. So like it's not a win for companies who wants to protect their IPs. Why are everyone so mean now? Let me see. I was just being bullied. What? I don't know. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Why were you being bullied? Yeah. Bullied. Getting bullied.
However long I've had Steam, and I'm going through, I'm like, man, there's a lot of games I never played, because I would get them as part of like a humble bundle or something. I'm like, I've never played this, I've never played that. And I was so overwhelmed with the number of games that I have on my system that I have never played, that I went back to playing Vampire Survivors. I think that's kind of going on right now. And retro gaming is taking off. People want plug and play analog experiences. And I did a short on it, but there's the Neo Geo is coming back, and it's actually the actual hardware. They made like new chipboards. It's not emulation like other mini consoles. It's an actual Neo Geo. It's coming out this fall. It's $250. Actual cartridges, actual chipboards. It's pretty cool. And I think people are going to go back to that because it's a lot easier. Just take the cartridge, plug it in, console, turn it on, boom, done. No microtransactions, no updates. You don't have to be online. It's just a lot easier. I think people are going back to that. But yeah, it's not looking good. If you go out to gaminglayoffs.com, you can see Jason's last game. One day.
Holy shit, that's a thing? There's a website that shows you layoffs? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious?
So they basically take you out to a list here. Thousands of people have been laid off. If you actually go out to see what's this one, Obsidian, yeah, they're keeping track too. But I know it's been several thousand people laid off since 2024, and it's not going to get better. You got the Blue Sky. People were complaining, of course they are. This is James here. What did James work on? I don't know.
I'm not responsible for the after action. No one is doing that much.
Naughty Dog, and he was a creative
Saying
director
slur?
originally. So
Let me
this
say
guy had a
what?
pretty
Why are you
impressive
looking
resume.
for
Someone recently asked me, why are you
game and they banned me? Say slur. Say slur. She gets that says something. I'm not first one. So hi. Hey, Lucian. There is a website of a live camera where you open a gate for a fish. What? This has to do with their migration period.
It's crashing, man. The whole thing is imploding.
That's why
I think video games right now, it's probably
they can go to their merry way.
So I'm gonna wrap it up. Good luck to those of you who have been displaced. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. We'll talk later.
Alright, so we're pretty much done for today. I have nothing left today right now. Working on this character design. I kind of like the pigtails. I like the pigtails. I think it looks nice. I like the site name danger. No, I'm not. I'm female. Oh, I didn't know you was female, Sky. When are you going to end stream? I just came. Yeah, I'm going to actually end stream now. It's already 10 something. Yeah, I'm done. Working on this character design. I think this is going to be still the bunny rabbit chick I was working on earlier. Just an alternate version of this. I don't know yet. I'll figure out if they'll be the same character or two different characters. They're probably two different characters, but like I think this is gonna be the bunny chick I was making the last time. Or I might combine what I was doing before with that chick with the staff that looks like what do you call it? That looked like Morgan. The one I was doing the other day. Let me see. Not this one. Not this one. It was the other one. I think it was this one. I think I'm gonna combine them both. I'm gonna combine these two. This one and yeah, I think I'm gonna or maybe I should make them different. Maybe I should make them different. Two different characters. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make them two different characters. I don't think they'll make them the same. Let me see. I'm just the tomboy. Hey, tomboys are amazing. What does a lot better than femboys? Anyway, what does chick mean? You really have to ask that question. Let me see. No, what he was saying. What does? You have to ask what a chick is when people use chicks. You must be young. You must be super young, like super young. Not even like teenager young if you're asking that question, unless you're ironically asking that question on purpose. Yeah, I think these are gonna be two different characters. think she's missing. Oh yeah, I might give her a cape. Or maybe I should give her like. You're the barking guy. Just say 6'7". Rip. Are you really not? Isn't relevant anymore. Let me see. Yeah, he's 9 or something. Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, I think you're probably young. You have to ask what chicks is. Like everyone knows what that means. I think everyone past the age of 10 knows what that means, or at least 12. I don't think I'd be that young. Shit, even cartoons was saying that shit back in the day. Even now, I think. Chicks, man. Chicks. All right. Let's see, also, are all my OCs are girls. I don't have a single male OC. That is me in disguise. That's you. This is you in disguise. Oh wait, are you in this one? Oh wait, not this one. This one is you in disguise. Nothing wrong with that. You know, people get mad at that. You know that. Some people make a big shit deal about, oh, if you make just girl, like if you're a person, if you're a guy and you make a bunch of female OCs, you're a creep. If you're a girl, you make only girl OC, you probably hate men. If you're a dude who makes a bunch of male OCs, either you're gay or like you're scared of women. It's fucking weird. That's the weirdest thing. I understand that shaming tactic. That is the most strangest thing I've ever heard. An offspring. Let me see. Should we use it? Yeah, we may have to. Yeah, bro, use the scroll. It's not even supposed to be in here. You can use the scroll, bro. Use the forbidden jutsu. I just realized. Yeah, I realized. You have to use this forbidden jutsu, bro. Yeah, you shouldn't. Because you'll never really know who you live with streams. Yep, you shouldn't do that. That's why we make it our mission to say stop saying your age, even if you're of age. Don't mention it because it's gonna make other people want to say their age, and you kids are quick to tell your age for some god awful reason. Like when like for instance, the person said, "What does chick mean?" And if you said, and if I said, you don't know what chicks means, you must be young. Me assuming that you're young doesn't mean that you're 9, but for you to outright say you're 9. Your kids are quick to tell your age to any stranger on the street. Like, this is why this policy is a problem. Every time. I don't know why young kids like to tell their age to people, even if they assume that they're young. Just pretend. Just go with the idea that you're older, because not saying to act old or anything or say you are, but just don't tell your age. It's dangerous because you don't know who's listening or who's watching, and they will try to manipulate you, groom you, or whatever the case may be. And too many of you kids tell your fucking, I don't know, tell your age like it's it's some type of like for instance, someone could be drawing something inappropriate right now, right? And some fucking kid will come into the chat and say, "This is inappropriate. I'm 9 years old. I'm not supposed to see this." More reason why you shouldn't be in here. Like once you realize something is not for you, move the fuck on. Why are you even saying anything? Like let's go stop the person. Like imagine the person's drawing a whole inappropriate drawing of some insane furry shit, and you say, "Oh, I'm 9 years old. I'm not supposed to see this." And they're gonna just stop doing it. The fuck? Are you dumb? Like that's just crazy. When I was 9, I said I was 30. Yes, like only people who are millennial or at least early Gen Z will know what I'm talking about. If you're millennial or early Gen Z, you know what I'm talking about. You never really say your age. You always say you're older than what you are. You never say your actual age. You kids are quick to tell how young you are. Like that's some type of gotcha too. That you guys say that as a gotcha. That's dumb. You just you look fucking retarded saying that shit. Like, do not say your age. Like, why? And then even more worse, you guys say my mom, my dad type shit. Like, what is wrong with you? And then you get banned. You're like, why they ban me? Because we're protecting you from yourself. You're not supposed to be here. Like, what the hell? It shouldn't be for like under. Let me see. Kids these days always specific that. Yeah, we don't play with ages here. Yeah, if you're not of age, get the fuck up out of here. Shit. I wish I can put a 18 plus thing on the thing that filters out children. I wish I could. If there is one, please let me know, because I will actually put that shit on YouTube if there is a way. Because they don't read the title thing. I would put 18 plus, even if we're not drawing anything 18 plus or talking about anything 18 plus. The fact that you're young shouldn't be in here. It's uncomfortable and weird. Why would I say where I live? You'd be surprised how many kids say where they live. They'll even ask other people where they live. You'd be surprised how many people do that. They'll be quick to ask other people where they live and see if they live close to them. I'm like, why? Why? Like, do that on your Roblox. Don't do this here. What the fuck? Let me see. Let's see here again. Sorry, bro. You gotta go. I'm sorry, Lucian. You gotta be of age, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You have to use the scroll. You have to use forbidden jutsu to kick him out here. All right, I am going to have to go in 5 minutes. You can put the 18 plus, but accept kids using their mom's account. Yeah, they use their mom's account. Well, if they use their mom's account, I can't stop them there. I'm not saying they should be in here still, but it still stops it. But does that filter them? Because if that filters them, that'd be great. Because they don't read. Most of them can't read anymore these days, so they don't read anything. Because I would love that. I will love to filter the shit out of these kids. Like, I do not want them here. Saying it accidentally is very possible. Yep. Remember, guys, we did that one, well, I don't like the lip. It looks, you remember we did that one reaction with, Atozi? And he was telling the whole story about how kids was on Roblox, and then they met someone, and they somehow managed to leave, not only, run away from their home, but they will be, like, a whole country away or, like, states away from them where they are. Remember that? It was like 2 little girls. They talked to someone on Roblox, and they somehow managed to not only leave home, but go all the way, like, states away from where they originally lived. And then there was one black kid who probably has, like, I think he had mental issues or something like that. I think he has some type of mental issue. But he managed to go all the way leave from Ohio, and he got all the way in New Mexico. Somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, by himself. He has no money. These are kids. These are not, like, grown adults. These are kids who are living with their parents who is, like, in 9th grade or lower. And somehow managed to leave their home and go across the entire country. Remember that? You know what? I'll bring the video up. Fuck it. I remember it was crazy. Wait, the Spark and Zero just dropped something? What the hell? Oh, they're dropping a lot of Dragon Ball Z shit. What the fuck? Hold on. I think it was this video. Atozi. Missing kids. Right, missing kids. It's the craziest thing. It's like, I think it was crypto. Put Roblox. There was Roblox. Here it is. It was crazy. Like, I don't know. Like,
4 different children went missing within the span of just a few weeks in January of 2020.
Talking to strangers.
Every story potentially pointing back to the same thing. They met strangers on Roblox. And while 3 of these children were eventually found safe, the 4th and
I'll go by later, Avery.
is still unresolved. which is the main reason
It
I'm
was
making
the
this video.
furry
I'm
role-playing
hoping more
guy.
information gets out there,
If
and
I'm
cases
not
receive more
mistaken,
attention.
you think
With that
so?
being said, I'll lay out everything that's
I have a
available
somewhat
in case
broken
anyone has any
body
details,
or
no
poor
matter
knees.
how
Oh,
small they
I'm
may
sorry.
seem. That can actually help move things forward. And
I
I'll make
stay in
sure
a
the
book. Yeah, stay a
appropriate contact
bookworm.
information is both
Bookworm. Being a
on screen
bookworm is better
and
off than
description
being
down below. Well, the first
you
story
know,
grabbed national
you're
attention
better
started
off.
on a Monday morning in Southwest Philadelphia. James Cartwright, who is 18 years old, walked out of his house around 7 in the morning on January 12th.
One of the most strangest names I ever heard, James.
Supposedly heading to Hardy Williams High School like he did every other weekday. Except this time, he never showed up. His mom figured something was off when the school day ended and she hadn't heard from him. And when she reached out to the school, they confirmed that he never made it to class that day. So that's when she filed a missing person report, and things started getting really weird. So the next day, roughly 24 hours after he disappeared, his friends managed to track his phone through the iCloud, and his location pinged in San Diego, California. Yes, the teenager was just in Philly, but now the next day it's pinging in California.
How?
That's not on the way to school. That's
How?
on the other side of the country.
That's, bro. How did he do that in less? You know how long of a drive it is just to go to different states? How did he get to here unless he took a flight? That's the only way. He took a flight there. How? I don't know what that is. Anyway, so let me see. Gonna have to go in 1 minute. Okay, Sky, do your thing. I don't know how he got from PA all the way to California in less than 24 hours. That's crazy.
This guy left for school, then crossed the whole map. But here's the part that makes even less sense, because James didn't have any form of ID on him. He had no money or income, and according to his family, he had never traveled outside of Philadelphia in his entire life. So how did an 18-year-old with no resources somehow end up across the country in less than a day? Well, the most plausible way would have been by plane. But again, he had no ID. But the Black and Missing Foundation...
Then maybe he didn't go on a traditional, like, airport. He didn't go to a traditional airport. He went to a private jet. That's the only thing I can think of. He went on a private jet somewhere. That is, like, I'm saying that's insane. He's definitely flew. He flew, but like he went on a private jet, because if he has no ID, like, I don't know if he has a passport, but if he didn't go to a traditional, like, airport, he must have went on a private jet. Either that or helicopter. I didn't even think of that. I feel it'd be slower on a helicopter compared to a plane, but it's still possible, I think. I see where this is going, yeah. Yeah, the aliens have arrived.
People of color got involved pretty quickly, and they mentioned that the evidence was pointing towards that James potentially was in contact with an older person through Roblox. Now, it is worth mentioning here that even though that James is 18 years old, he's still a high schooler, and his family has stated that he has an intellectual disability, which meant that he could be more vulnerable to someone trying to manipulate or take advantage of him online. But the foundation suggests that he might have been lured through a platform, but at that point, nobody had actually confirmed that. It was simply the most likely explanation based on the evidence they had. So, I mean, my question then is, did they somehow sneak him onto some sort of, like, cargo plane? Or did they sneak him onto, like, a private chartered plane? Like, how did they get him to California within 1 day? And then the other thing is, like, why would his phone still be on him if this was a kidnapping? This
is very... That is fucking... What? Well, then again, he said he's intellectually challenged, so he probably was stupid enough not to bring it with him. Wait, the alien have arrived. That's logically impossible by any vehicle type within 24 hours. Well, he got there, or NASA. I have an ex-roommate whose ex-wife had a son who no-lifed Roblox, and he was groomed into becoming trans, and now identifies as an anime girl. He was recently arrested for theft. Damn. Damn. The turns on that.
Where he might be and who he could be with, as the weight of the situation really set in. Then, around January 16th and 17th, the family announced that James had actually been found in California, and that most importantly, he was safe. His mom put out a statement
safe
everyone
with who?
For him, and and also mentioned that they were still working with the police to understand what went down during his disappearance. So currently, there's a lot of unanswered questions right there. But while Jamas' story is unfolding, something uncanny similar was happening thousands of miles away in Mexico. Because on January 9th, 3 days before Jamas disappeared, two sisters named Sabrina and Mary walked out of their house in Neza, state of Mexico, and never came back. Sabrina was 10 years old, while Mary was 16. And based on security camera footage from neighbors, they left early in the morning, carrying backpacks with clothes, their cell phones, and their savings in cash. When their
What
parents
the
realized they were
fuck?
gone and tried calling them, both their phones were turned off.
I get the 16-year-old, but why bring the 10-year-old? The Roblox friend gifted him a portal gun. Let me see. Guys, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Yeah, it's just a new backroom. It's just a new backrooms. Backrooms.
Immediately set off.
I think there's a movie
The
coming after
family
that.
then reported them missing, and during the investigation, one detail kept coming up. Both girls had been spending a whole bunch of time playing online games, specifically Roblox and Free Fire. I hadn't heard about Free Fire until now, but it's kind of like a PUBG knockoff that's very popular amongst kids in South America. Their parents had assumed they'd been playing with friends or people they knew, but authorities started digging deeper, and they started looking into whether someone they met online convinced them to leave. But on top of that, there was apparently some family drama right before they disappeared. So one day earlier, Mary had gotten a tattoo on her leg, and that's when her parents found out. They had a conversation about it, and suddenly she was gone the next day. But the parents insisted
Are you
that it
kidding
wasn't
me?
like a huge blow up or anything. According to Mary's mom, she told her daughter not to worry and just come home, trying to make it clear that she wasn't in trouble. But obviously, when two kids disappeared the next day, people start trying to connect the dots. Mexican authorities started following leads, and their cyber unit started picking up some information that pointed them towards Campeche, which, just like in the first case, means that the missing kids are on the other side of the country. So police in Campeche
Holy
checked out the
shit.
address connected to the case. But when they got there, the sisters were already gone. Eventually, after almost a full week of searching, authorities finally got a tip from a family member that tied them to a massive inner-city bus terminal in Mexico City. And that's where they found both girls. And they were with a man who had allegedly been talking to them online. And based on where they were and what they were doing, it looked like the three of them were about to get onto another bus and keep...
This is some weird form of trafficking. It's crazy, I think. It's I can't wait to see it. I'm just ready to see it. They see tattoos needs age restrictions. I think they do. Do they? Don't they have? Don't tattoos have age restrictions in most states? Don't they? Hold on. Don't you have to be a consenting adult or even a parent or some shit? Because they said in New Mexico, so I don't think there's no age restrictions there. Is there age restrictions on tattoos in America? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it says in the United States you must be 18 years old to get a tattoo without parental consent in all 50 states. I wonder. I find that how that across the board is agreed upon all 50 states, but God, how is it? How is it you have to you have to be 18-year-old and like parental consent in all 50 states to get a tattoo, but the trans thing. Like what? That is so fucking weird. No one finds that weird. This is why I said I think 21 should be like the official age to do everything adult. To drink, drive, go to war, vote, or in case may be. I think if it's good, not 18 and then 2-3 years later. No, I think 21 is the ultimate age you should be able to do everything and anything. Let me see. I had dreams about meeting my online friends, but I have never encouraged that thing. It's scary when you think of it. It is actually scary because you don't know who you're really talking to. They could be nice to you, and be supportive, but you don't know if there's some type of serial killer who's just trying to get you, lured you into in their basement. Did they say New Mexico or Mexico? I think they said New Mexico. I think Otozi said New Mexico. I can go back in a little bit. I had 2 different Amber alerts today. For real? Today? Oh shit. Yeah, because kids shouldn't be able to do something irreversible to their bodies unless it's cutting off body parts apparently. There's a rabbit hole. Bro, there's a rabbit hole. Bro, remember my story I told you about the online gaming buddies? Refresh me on that. You need the frontal lobe to be developed. So yeah, age 21 is reasonable. I think age 21 is a perfect number. You should be able to get married. You should be able to get a tattoo. You should be able to drink, drive. The only age I would say you're allowed to work is probably 14 or 15. I think 14 or 15 is fine. You can work because working is not dangerous per se. Because if you're working with, like, say your parents, so you say your parents has like a company or a business, say, and you want to help them out, they should be able to pay you as a form of allowance. I think that's fine. I think that's okay because you're under the guides of your parents. Or even if your parents doesn't have their own business, you can work in like a little cashier job type shit. That's fine. I don't think there's nothing technically wrong with that. You're making money, you're saving money. Whatever you do with your money is your money, whatever case it be as a kid. But like, or you try and help your parents out, whatever case it be, it don't matter. But like, beyond that, everything else, you have to be fucking 21. I don't think nothing's wrong with that. You need to for some people, even 21 is not old enough. I understand, but like, it sounds like a more reasonable number, you know what I'm saying, compared to 18. 18, you're fresh out of high school. You're not thinking like a older person. You're thinking like a teenager. Like even people in their early 20s still, like 20s, you still feel like you're kind of in that high school phase to a degree once a year passes or where it may be. But like 21 sounds like a much more higher number compared to like a 18, 17, 16, 15 to 14. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Remember I told you when I was in my early 20s, I moved to 3,000 miles to live with a really close gaming buddy. Oh yes, yes, yes. I knew him through very well. Yes, 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 yes. I remember that. Yeah, it was Halo. I think it was that you brought up to me. It was Halo. I think. I think I'm at the like that. I think I'm at the like what's happening outside. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. What did what did we say about disclosing our ages? JK, JK. No, I get you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me see. I'm not saying it's okay, but teenagers with monkey make me with teenagers with I said monkey. Teenagers with money makes them feel more independent, and they'll do whatever they want after that. Well, yeah, but like if they can't get a tattoo, like under that rule, I'm saying of 21, they still can't get a tattoo, right? Um, even with probably with the parents' consent, but I don't even think that should be a thing. Um, you should be just 21. I don't think you need a parent's consent at that point. Like across the board, I don't like when it comes to drinking, driving, all that shit. Like life altering things should not be in the premise of being in the hands of a teenager or a child. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's life changing to work because if you go work with your dad at his labor company, your life is not changing. But if you get a tattoo, you're not really altering too much, but you are altering to the degree where if you try to get a job, they may discriminate you against it. They don't have to outright say that they're hiring you because you have a tattoo, but that could be one of the reasons why they don't hire you, but they won't tell you. They don't have to. They'll just say you're not a good fit, even if you feel they feel like you're qualified. They don't have to hire you for whatever reason. It's their company. But you don't want so the thing is don't get a tattoo if you're not working or anything like that, or your child doesn't allow it, or your case may be. Like get that tenure type shit, and then if you decide to get a tattoo, just make sure to make good with your boss. If you have your own business, you don't have to worry about getting a tattoo because your fucking business. You fire yourself for having a tattoo. You know what I'm saying? But like I wouldn't get a tattoo if you're not working or you haven't worked, or because you're just putting more obstacles upon yourself. I had this conversation with Nathaniel once, and he wasn't getting it, but he's young, so no. Battle Dawn. That was Halo. Hold on, what's Battle Dawn? Why am I having? Some Steam game. I'm not familiar with this game at all. An old online browser. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, this one's Look like he's on that premise. I thought you weren't on today. I was not gonna get on today, but you know, once I'm done with work, I just jump on. Usually I don't get on because I'm either doing work or I'm doing something important. But when I get stuff done, I just run on when I can. Yeah, we are getting into the rabbit hole. The topic was about a kid literally teleporting across the country. And I can't get shit. Have 3 tattoos. I guess I'm screwed. Not technically screwed. Like you can still get hired with a tattoo, but you just made it more difficult for you to hire you. Because like most cases, they don't know if you're like gang affiliated or not. You can tell them you're not, but you don't know if you're lying, and they're not gonna put the effort to know. So it's better if not hire you than just do all that research for unnecessary research, right? Like it's like say like your resume, right? You want them to read your resume and get through it as fast as possible. They don't have time to go through your whole life story, your whole One Piece backstory, right? So you want to make it as easy for them to read the resume and get what they need to know if you're qualified for it or case may be. So once you have like a tattoo, they'd be like, nah, we're not gonna put the effort to know if you're a nice person, or we don't care you saved a bunch of puppies in a building and you help grandmas across the street and you give to the poor. We don't give a fuck. We want to know that you're professional enough to not, jeopardize the situation, because all they're gonna see is a person who's probably going to cause HR problems down the line. Doesn't mean people with tattoos are going to cause trouble. They just don't want the variable of that happening. So they're going to weed you out as possible if they look for any reason to get rid of you, much less to hire you. So like that's the point, right? Valdon doesn't exist anymore. Now there is some Steam game that is a copy of it. Oh, okay, no, Valdon isn't on Steam. Oh, it says Steam game because like I typed it in and it says here. Hold on. They have a 2. They have Valdon 2 Terra Reborn. I don't know if that's like a ripoff that you're referring to, but it's on Steam, and it looks like if it looks like this, I think it looks like this. This is Battledon 2. I went back right here. I don't know. As someone who used to professionally interview people, tattoos on your face shows you have a long poor adjustment. Yes, yeah, that too. If you have tattoos on the face, you're fucked. Like, you go fuck yourself. I don't care what you tell me. I don't care if you're the greatest person in the world. You having face tattoos, you are dumb. I'm dead serious. I ain't kidding. Like, not even dumb for having it, but dumb for thinking that you're gonna get hired and you get mad at them not hiring you. Like, what? Like, are you mad? Let me say, tattoos are removable. Yeah, they are removable. I don't know if they're very. I'm pretty sure it's expensive to remove them, but it's gonna be painful and it's a bit of a process. Or so. That screenshot you showed first, Battle 1-1 Steam game is not the same. It's somehow monitorized. Terrible game. Oh, okay. I used to be a monitor for Battle 1-1 and used to be a top 5 player. Oh, okay. All right, I got you.
Traveling. Thankfully, though, the girls were taken into protective custody, given medical attention, and eventually reunited with their parents. But the authorities said, based on everything they gathered, it seemed like
Oh,
the
this
girls
one's
were following
too. This
parents,
one's the
which
3D version.
doesn't necessarily mean
Okay.
they understood what they were actually getting into here, or that they weren't being manipulated.
Okay.
And reports suggest that
I
whoever
see.
contacted them started the conversation on Roblox, and then moved it over to other platforms like Discord or WhatsApp, which is apparently a pretty
Okay,
common
face
pattern
tats
for this
are
kind of
like
thing.
where
And Mexican
it's like,
authorities
right,
used this
judge
case
me
to push
in
for
the
better
face,
parental
right?
monitoring of kids'
Right?
online activity, recommending
And
that
then get
parents who
mad
have
for
features
picking
when
something that
possible,
most people
leaving
won't
gaming
do.
devices in common areas
Gas,
instead of their
food,
bedrooms,
road
and having
fatigue,
real conversations
stop
with their
traffic.
kids
It's not
about the dangers of
adding
sharing
up.
personal
How
information
he
online
largely
with
got across
strangers.
the
But I mean,
country
stuff like
and
this just
on
hits
the
home.
land
I was
vehicle within
absolutely raised
24
on the internet.
hours
My
without any
English is
problems
as
other than the
good
fact this
and
can
bad
happen.
as it is.
I
At the
think the
same
only
time,
thing I can think of is that he somehow took a private plane, a private jet. I do not think he went on bus after bus or uh car after car. I think bro somehow managed to get on a private jet that went pretty fast. Um by the way, those Google results you had earlier showed my old comics blog for what? For real? For real? I think you're referring to these two. I think this one and this one. No, this one's a YouTube video, but I think this one or something like that. I think. Train or boat? Maybe train. I doubt boat because this was it with. He was landlocked, so there was no way he went on boat across from Pennsylvania to California. So I'm assuming that he took a jet or some shit. On the search results, type battle. Okay.
Because I
Down
was raised on the internet.
comics.
I was raised in a small town in Norway. I moved there from the States when I was 7. And to put it lightly, Norwegian winters are very cold and very dark. You know, because you just don't have too much time with the sun up north during the winters. But then you have the opposite during the summers. So it all balances out, I guess. But Norway was fairly early to give the population access to affordable high-speed internet. So I spent a lot of time playing video games, especially in the winters growing up. And I've met some of my best friends online. Literally, people who were once complete strangers, I met questing in the same area on World of Warcraft or on a Counter-Strike Source server. I even have a close friend who I randomly encountered while playing Arma 2 Wasteland. Like, literally just over, like, voice comms. He was close to me, and we started joking around, and then we're like, hey, let's get into TeamSpeak.
That's
And then
crazy.
we started talking from there, and we still
An
talk to
underground
this day.
pass,
And
maybe.
way later, I
Whether it was underground pass, for him to get there, like, remember, the person has never left the state that he was in at all. He's only 18. He has no resources. Even if he went on underground pass, there's no way there was a straight line just from there to California off rip in 24 hours. So the only thing I think of is literally jet. The jet is the most fastest thing out of all the other. Maybe train could be the second best fastest thing, but I think jet. He traveled through the internet.
Give these people in person, and thankfully,
Let me see.
they were kids
Likely
my age,
under the
at least at
images.
the time we
Let
met.
me see.
And, you know, now we're old. We were young once, but now I can't really say I'm old. You know, I'm in my late 20s. I'm 28. But I feel like a lot of people in my generation can relate to, you know, being a teenager and talking to people you don't know in person online. So maybe there's some survivor bias here, but obviously I don't know the answers. I'm still trying to figure out this big, massive lesson that we call life.
Don't worry
I don't
about
think
it.
it's that
All
good
right.
to try to isolate your child in the attempt of protecting them. Because I would think one of the best things you can do to protect your child is to invest your time in them, where you actually focus on hearing them out and, you know, you make sure that it's a safe space for guidance and mentorship. Because if you have a great relationship with your kid, there's a higher chance that they'll actually talk to you about what's going on in their life, who they're trying to meet up with, who they're talking to, and what their plans are. But it's tricky because I guess you just have to balance on the fine line between wanting your kid to be as social as possible with others through their passions and them not getting trafficked across the country. Good luck, all my parents out there. We just have to try our best. Because one thing I thought of now that I feel like we kind of scathed, at least the people in my generation. The younger kids now have to start worrying about this. Because in like 2012, when I was using Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, and Skype, I could hear the people I was talking to, and I could hear that they were somewhat around my age. Because, you know, we were just a bunch of squeakers back then. Now, in theory, you could have some sicko use AI to appear on camera as a kid. The future is definitely going to be one massive landmine. But moving on to the third case. This one stands apart from the others, as it still, unfortunately, does not have a resolution. And because of that, it's especially important to focus on this point. Because on the same day the sisters disappeared in Mexico on January 9th, a 15-year-old kid named Thomas Medlin left Stony Brook School on Long Island around 3:30 in the afternoon. But instead of heading home like usual, people saw him running towards the Stony Brook train station, and he apparently caught a train to Manhattan. Surveillance cameras caught him at Grand Central Station a couple hours later.
Movie theater watching us.
around
Okay.
5:30
The guy
p.m.
has
And through video footage and cell phone
has
data,
a
police were
blue
able to
snowball
trace Thomas's path through the
microphone.
city,
I have
and they
one.
determined that his last known location was on the pedestrian walkway of the Manhattan
Wait,
Bridge.
who
at
has
around
one? Oh, yes,
7 or 9 that
yes.
night. And the
Yes.
Manhattan Bridge connects Lower Manhattan to
Who
Brooklyn and
wanna
crosses
come
over the East River.
movies
But
and
at
watch him?
7:09,
Watch
3
with
minutes
him.
after he was spotted on the bridge, Thomas's
Funny.
phone went dark. And then at 7:10, a surveillance camera near the bridge recorded what looked to be a splash of water. But according to police, Thomas was never seen walking on that bridge through any of the pedestrian exits. So Thomas's mom, Eva Yan, told reporters that she believed her son had gone into the city to meet someone he connected with through Roblox. Though she also said this was completely unlike him and that he's never just up and left like that before. His dad also said the same thing, that he couldn't understand why Thomas would do something like this. But the family...
You know, I'm not gonna. This might put me in some hot water saying this to a degree, but usually when I hear young boys do things like this, usually assume that they're gay or a part of that LGBT like moniker somewhere down the line. Because usually straight boys don't just leave to go see a chick across the thing X, Y, and Z. Usually they'll be very suspicious, thinking that the bitch is some man in a you know what I'm saying. I usually think that because like think of it this way, as a dude, as a straight dude, you know what I'm talking about. Like even when sometimes a girl who's being like super nice, you be very suspicious of it like all the time, right? You just kind of think she's not serious, right? Especially if she's like actually good looking, you kind of think, I don't know, this something about this don't feel right, right? You're really suspicious of the world because the world's been so harsh to you. So you're like, nah. I was able to drive about 100,000 miles in 12 hours by car. Huh. Let me see. Despite for a guy in trench coat. Yeah, despite for the guy in trench coat. Like, so, okay, let's say this. A guy in the trench coat, like the guy in the trench coat, right? If I do not think a dude would leave, I don't think a dude would leave to go see a chick all the way in Mexico or all the way in California off rip if they met. Just for the sake, it was just on Roblox alone. Most dudes with a brain will usually be suspicious of this, like off rip. You just think as a dude, especially in the times we live in. You probably think as a dude, pretending to be a woman. Because some dudes really can't tell the difference between a girl's voice and a dude's voice. Sometimes they really can't. Sometimes when it's obvious, it's like, that's probably someone who's trans. Truth is, they really be stupid. Yeah, they be this. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, they are that stupid. But I do not think they will actually leave, and with little to no resources either. Right, with little to no resources, I don't think straight dudes would do this for some odd reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me being biased, but I don't think straight dudes would do this. Don't get me wrong, straight dudes would sometimes give up their left nut just to get some ass when the conditions make sense. Right? When it's actually like in grasp, you know what I'm saying? But when it's like so out grasp, you're like, nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. If you get what I'm trying to say here.
They organized search parties, checked homeless shelters, reached out to anyone who might have any information, especially as the brutal winter weather started hitting New York. Because obviously the Northeast has been hit with back-to-back blizzards since then. But then, police released an update that changed the whole story. After getting court orders and search warrants for Thomas's social media, gaming profiles, and electronic devices,
Okay, I'm not crazy. At least I'm not crazy. To a degree. You get what I'm saying here. It's not even an attack on like people who happen to be gay. It's just like it just seems that way.
Roblox was connected to the disappearance, also stating there was no indication of criminal activity, and that the police said.
And I'm not even gonna put Jamas in that particular spot of being LGBT or nor straight, because remember they said he had a intellectual problem, so he can't really like logically think to a degree. So I can give him a pass because he's mentally like disordered. He has a mental disorder. So it kind of makes sense for him to get taken compared to two high functioning, like one other high functioning boy.
Informed on their findings and that they were continuing to work.
Oh, he's liberal. Yeah, 9 times I'd say. He's liberal. Let me see. If I really wanted to meet someone, my limit would be that person living in my city. No, but you prove my point. You prove my point. Most people with a brain will usually try to meet someone in their state, much less the area they're in. This is a mountains of miles away from each other. And just different. Do one from different countries. Actually, you went from America to New Mexico. This one right here, him. He was in America. He went into New Mexico. It's crazy.
Or roughly 130 pounds and wears glasses. He was last seen wearing a black jacket with red stripes, dark sweatpants with white stripes, and carrying a black backpack.
I wouldn't put it past him if this kid specifically was part of the LGBT for some odd reason.
Anyone watching this has any information about Thomas, no matter how small it may seem, please reach out to authorities through Suffolk County's Police Force Squad detectives at 631-854-8452, or obviously call 911. Roblox itself did actually release official statements regarding both Thomas Cartwright's case and the Thomas Medlin one. And while wording differs, the overall approach is similar. In Thomas's case, Roblox released a detailed statement saying they were deeply concerned and that their thoughts are with him and his family. According to the company, they immediately launched an internal review, searched for any prior law enforcement inquiries, and reached out to authorities to offer support. After reviewing the account, they
yeah, they usually go alone. I don't know why. Same here, but they were catfishing me. Damn, that sucks. The hard R, the R pass, the R pass. Okay, ignoring is better. Okay, mountains. You say Pickle lives there. Forest. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Which opinion? Which your opinion on hamburger or silverback gorilla killing entire family of 5?
Don't just stay
What?
on one game itself, as they can easily move
Wait,
off
what?
the platform. My understanding here, though, is
What are you
Roblox
asking? What
is
the fuck?
unfortunately just the platform here. It's not the game's fault. So it's kind of like if Roblox magically shut down tomorrow, the predators would just
Move on to
any
VR
other
chat.
platform.
That's they're already on VR chat. Actually, quite frank. Oh shit, JR's here. Oh god. Oh my god, I saved this video just for JR. Hold up. Don't go anywhere. Or I was gonna leave, but you just replied me. Wait. Where is it? Oh my god. It was. Here it is. Here it is. This is pretty much done. We got to the
positive
end.
here is that Thomas Cartwright was found safe, and Sabrina and Mary were also located, and it's normal for investigations like this to continue. So
Yeah, but you need to ask them, who are you talking to? What rooms are you in? What did they say? What information? They have to give some form of information for you guys to be out here so far off. Something. Because it'll be insane for you guys that they didn't say absolutely nothing. You're just in New Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Ah, man. Yes, I remember. So this, I think everyone knows who this is. I think everyone has run into this character, this content creator at least one time on Instagram from accident, or probably on Twitter, TikTok, or maybe even Twitter. But this guy is named Proximity Chat. He is the Baba Yaga of VR chat. Apparently, he exposes VR chat people for their mental illness. Most cases, not all people who play VR chat is mentally ill, but a good hives number of them who live in their delusions and their bullshit, and see how they think. This is how you can see how these people think, who are probably socially ostracized or like inept, and you can see how they really think. And usually, these people are usually liberal, but they're usually extremely racist. And let me show you what I mean by this in this video. Not all of them, but they usually are. They'll say they have subreddit energy. Let's just put it that way. You see what I'm talking. I mind reader in VR chat. We're fucked. Let me see.
Angel, your mother's a racist. They call me the N-word. Back off now.
This is only 10 minutes long. We'll watch this and we'll jump out. But this was interesting. When JR brought this, when he said that to me, I just thought of like, wait, I thought of proximity chat. And I found this video. I was like, you know what, this is perfect. I ran away twice when they phoned me and a few away. I was away. Oh my god.
Nuked his ass. I pulled out all the stops, flipping him off, and I even dropped the N-word on him. Hard.
Notice this. Hard R. These people are usually LGBT supporting X, Y, and Z individuals. But when they do not like you, all those morals goes out the window almost like that. So if you're a person who don't agree with these people to a degree, they will use all form of racism and terms that they deem as problematic when it's convenient for them, when you are considered the enemy. You see how insane this is?
Do not hold it against me.
Completely accurate. I think Reaper said it. Any sin towards them is a justification from them to you to do whatever they feel is heinous enough but justifiable in their head to do whatever they want to you. So like if you said, oh, I don't really, say for instance you're a person, you say, they said, "What is your opinion on LGBT?" Like, I really don't have an opinion. I don't really fuck with them because, like, it's not my thing. I don't really belong in that community. Instantly, if they feel like that's a form of it's not an attack. You just don't really fuck with them. That's fine. You're not saying death to them or anything like that. You just say that's not a thing. That's not the type of people I really hang out with. I just kind of stay to myself type shit or just with my family, whatever fuck. That is an attack on them. So as soon as you say this, they'll call you a bunch of racial slurs or anything under the sun they think is deemed worthy because you don't want to hang out with someone who happens to be in their LGBT format. That shit is dumb. If anything, that person's more of a friend to you than you think, because at least they're honest enough to say, well, I don't really fuck with them like that. I don't want nothing harm to them, but it's not really my thing. It's not my scene. But do your thing. It is what it is. That person's more honest to you and less of an enemy than the people who you actually fuck with. It's funny. They wouldn't last long in the Valorant community. Yes, usually they won't.
Oh my gosh. Now we can't freaking post that because I just said the N word on.
Why would you say it? You can just blurt it out and now everybody will know that you said it.
The fact that I use it against him shows you how annoying and how much of a troublemaker he is.
See, there he goes. He justifies that he can use the N-word towards anyone because he feels that someone's mean. So the moral code goes out the window as soon as they don't like you. Old COD lobbies, right? I miss old COD lobbies. I miss them.
Just as he said, Bart R, I immediately took that as the cue to get that bastard out of here.
Why would you say that, though? The reason I said the N-word specifically had a very specific reason behind it, and that is because he was recording. He was going to try to post it on YouTube.
Note, he's saying he's referring to proximity chat. He doesn't know he's talking to proximity chat. I think proximity chat is either he used an AI voice that disguise his voice, or that's literally him talking, or and he infiltrated these people's friend groups to show how they really think. And this is what most of these people on Twitter, Blue Sky, usually think. This is how they usually move most cases. And most of them are not good people. They're usually horrible individuals who make very horrible life choices. And then because they have a problem with a particular sort of people, they start realizing they are the actual predator. Like, for instance, they'll accuse you for drawing something, call you a predator. If you look closely in their shit, like I said thousands of times, it's some furry a furry what do you call it, a bunch of what do you call it, a gender confused furry individual who usually thinks that what do you call it, pronouns in the bio is very important, and if you don't have it, you're an enemy in some form.
So you knew he was recording and you still decided to say the hard R? Yes, you know why, right? Why? He can't post it on YouTube unless he basically somehow finds a way to get rid of that.
He can literally just censor it.
True, but guess what? If he does censor it, that still leaves the beep. And then people are going to be wondering why.
Bro, all you have to put is N-bleep. See how they think? They don't think. They don't think. They just have to put the nit part and then literally blare out. That's easy to do. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I don't think they're going to be guessing what you said.
Point is, either way, any point he tries, I still win in some way. I'm willing to take myself down if it means taking him down.
And that's suicidal thinking. They think as long as I can ruin you, whatever happens to me don't matter. So they'll call you a bunch of pedos, X, Y, and Z, and they don't care. This is why that bitch on the fucking Twitter lied about saying that Sakuno S-hated her when we've all found out in her fucking story she was lying. And not only that she was lying, she doesn't care about how it sounded or how she worded it. She didn't even think it out. She just literally went off rips, making up anything she could to make this man sound horrible when she looked like the retard in the room. She said the most insane shit ever and then think that we're going to run with that because it sounds bad, not because it is bad. So you think that she's lying, and she kept on adding things that was not important in the story. She said they was in the room together and they was cuddling, where a case may be, and then she gave him head, and then he fell asleep. Then she got up, went to the kitchen or something, went to get a banana, ate a banana, stand at the window, disassociating, asked herself what happened. He woke up, they cuddled again, and then they fucked. And then she then asked him, "Are you single? Because I don't have sex with men who I'm not in a relationship with." You are dumb. And then within the fucking session, she said she's deaf in one ear, and she said through the ear that is deaf, she somehow did not know what he said, but knew exactly what he said by asking him, by getting consent from her when he asked her a question. Wow, fucking. That sounds like the most nicest rapist I've ever heard. Like what? Like what? I try gender plural fox name Fire Dash. Oh my god. Funny part is how smart they think they think of themselves, right? And this is part of why I think most Western women are losing the idea of how to be a victim. They don't know how. All they need to do is throw a bunch of buzzwords in there and they think that's good enough. Manipulative, rapist, SA, all these different terms, and predator, and not use them correctly in the terms that they're being used. So if they use these horrible terms, it dogs whistles to everyone who's crazy and mentally ill to go after Sakuno when all he did is just cheat on his girlfriend. That's it. That's why they're just accomplices in his bullshit without knowing, but they're not victims. If anyone's the victim, it's the girlfriend.
People are going to start asking questions why his videos are having so many of those specific words in it.
Well, I don't think so. They're just going to be asking, why is that bunny saying the N-word in every video?
Again, I don't use it unless I must. I'll be honest with you.
Unless they must.
Proximity chat makes you shake.
If you had someone who caused you trauma, would you shake every time he popped up?
No. No, not everyone shakes when they have trauma. Some do, but not a lot. And especially on VR chat of all things. They're not like you're physically near them that they're going to do you something. You're literally on a virtual game. You can ban them or get away from them. They can't touch you. They can't harm you. The fuck?
Cause you trauma?
I mean, yeah.
What's your trauma response saying the N-word?
No. Hello, Proxy. Welcome back.
I have you guys on camera calling the N-word.
Pick up the fucking phone. Proxy.
Let me make one thing clear, proximity chat. I am going.
Note, he has a friend that's pretending to be him. This is the friend, I think. This is his accomplice. I think this is his friend. And people think this is proximity chat when proximity chat is actually watching them act like this the entire time. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the 4 that's actually causing the trouble, and mainly him. But he's actually in their friend group. They don't even know. Half the time, they don't know who he is.
Going to make sure every single account
that's not bright.
is permabanned because right now, sir, you are in violation of the no ban evasion portion of the VRCTOS. How is proximity chat getting here, Winter Moonlight? So can help me God, if it's you, I'm holding you accountable for high treason.
We have a mole. I only knew it was him because of the fact that that's why I call him the N-word.
And you have my permission to call him that until his accounts get taken down.
Yeah, see? They can justify being racist to anyone when they don't like you. Do not fall for it because they liberal and they think they're for LGBT nonsense. That doesn't fly. That shit goes out the window instantly as soon as they don't like you.
Well, I'm actually right here, so call me again. Let it rip, buddy. Let it rip.
God, you waffle. Go die in hell where you belong. Enjoy your time with
these type of people suffer from bravery behind a keyboard in a mob, right?
No N-word this time?
Go die.
He said no N-word this time.
Your mother's a racist.
Back off now.
Angel, your mother's a racist. They call me the N-word.
Back off now.
Back off now.
Will not warn you again.
I can't take the Easter Bunny seriously.
I can't either.
Your mom's a racist. Angel, your mom's a racist. You gotta get away. Find me. You gotta get find me in the real world. Come at me, bitch. I know you're a coward. You can't even face me face to face. You little cowardly little. You know you only can handle fucking fighting people online because you know you're a coward. You hide behind a fucking screen like the coward you are.
Come on, call me. I'm waiting. N-word. Let's go. Come on.
Go die.
I
hope you die a very horrible
your breast sticks, please.
Everyone, we are leaving. Go die now.
Does this sound like someone who's shaking from trauma to you? He's really shaking in his boots. So it doesn't really sound like he is. I don't know. I can't hear any of the shaking. I just hear all the racist things he's saying.
I'm gonna put you in a blender and turn you into a milkshake, Angel.
Ignore that fucker.
No, they kicked me.
He is the one person I will not allow him to f with. If he comes back, I will unleash that word again. You do not.
When these people talk, they always sound like they're quiet. They always sound like they're whispering.
with Angel. He can mess with any
Projection is hard, right? And my sister's chooses what to be part of this. No, I'm telling you, you don't want them to be part of this. These people are mentally ill, and usually they're sexually deviant. They're usually really sexually deviant. Like, look at the half of the avatars they have. They're usually sexually confused and insane.
Angel. Angel was an innocent bystander in all this. I will not let him with that. You're okay, Angel. You're okay. I got you. I will not let that fucker get away with this, okay? He has crossed the fucking line.
Angel, where you going? He's running away from me. I told Angel their mothers are racist. You're a bad mother. They're going to the orphanage.
He's gone. I took care of the fucker.
If he like dropped an address and was like,
They banned his other account. They don't know he's in friends with them with the other account.
like, come fight me, would you do it?
Hey, if he comes to my house, hell, I'll throw hands with him any day. I will make sure he pays for that one.
So, I'm gonna be honest, Winter.
Only a chick will ask another dude, would you die for me?
He just wants to talk to you.
No, I refuse to talk with a troll.
Don't back down.
You know what? How about this? Actually,
It's because they are role-playing their delusion. Are they? I think they're genuinely feeling this.
Okay.
Neglect the demands, and I will continue the fight against you. 1. No more trolling people in any harmful manner that includes any of the furry community.
Note, this dude thinks he's in the right because they're having a conversation where he's making the demands of what should and shouldn't be happening. Note, he's okay with this because he gets to say the N-word towards people because he thinks he's the hero. They think they're they're on the right side of history, so they can say whatever they please because it justifies anything from that point.
2. Removal of any of the videos you have done to cause harm to people. And 3. Removal of all groups and become better than you are now. Be a good person for once.
So be a sexually confused bunny man on VR chat that says racist things when it's convenient. Right.
Don't troll. Those are my demands.
Can I think about your demands? Can you give me like 30 seconds to think?
Sure. I don't even think about kicking me. I was fine with some of the people that actually deserved it, but now you've become the villain you swore to defend against. I knew you couldn't handle being public about this and being civil.
You know where you are right now?
Yeah, I'm in a prison because you can't be civil properly.
You're in the racist jail.
Let me see. They don't want to be racist, but like slinging slurs like a Tuesday, like a normal Tuesday. I love being in a background character.
Be the way to take me down.
The reason I did that was because you continued to troll people who were innocent, even after obvious signs that they were harmless and did not need to be trolled.
I heard you wanted to fist fight me IRL.
Come to my house, man. We'll duke it out. See, I'm more than fine with facing you face to face. I've held up against people way better than
Bro, I don't take you seriously. You have a lisp.
I'm not scared of you anymore, bud. You've lost your power.
I made you.
He said he's not scared of you anymore. You were scared of him in the first place. What the fuck? Okay. These type of people look like they lose resolution as the main character moves away from them.
Want something funny? You're retarded. You know why? I've been recording this whole conversation. Anyway,
he's not that bright.
This discussion is over. Enjoy. Where is he?
Who's this?
Winter's boyfriend, my brother.
Who are you looking for?
Looking for proximity.
Do you know that your boyfriend said that?
Notice, this is her brother. Winter is the pink rabbit. Pink Rabbit, who is a dude, is in relationship with the Alistair character here from Hasbin Hotel. They're both fucking, apparently. And this is the sister of
proximity
him.
Chat.
Even if they did, I couldn't really care. You should know the type of person proximity chat is. He's a big, massive troll. He's a fucking cancer. Hey, shut up. Do not say another word. Do not spout a single word. I am not joking right now. You need to leave us the fuck alone.
Shaking in the monitor on the other side of the speaker.
You're a freaking piece of trash by freaking doing this. You know that, right? This counts as harassment, I hope you realize, and you can be tried for it.
This counts as harassment.
This counts as cyberbullying.
I'm just inviting you to my game, and you guys keep joining.
We're going.
Says the racist.
He's just bossing them around. They listen to you. You guys are really gonna take orders from this bunny? Wow. I just opened this instance less than 30 minutes ago, and I'm already having to talk about this. Uh-oh, we have drama. What's this about?
The way he described his was not in line with the way that DID is, like, medically described on Google.
I guess this guy's accusing someone of faking a disorder or some Okay, let's go investigate.
They all do it. They all do it. They all do it. The majority of them all fake a disorder or diagnose themselves. They never really got any real diagnosing from anyone. And they're quick to tell people that they're diagnosed. So that tells me everything you need to know. They usually are quick to tell how diagnosed they are and how severe it is. They never actually are diagnosed. They never really have a problem. They're just a crazy person who's just running with that because they can't. The person can't prove it half the time, or they don't. They want to get some form of what do you call it? Sympathy points. So it excuses their shit behavior half the time. You'd be surprised. These people are insane.
Hate this. Excuse me. There's a guy in here who told me that you're faking your DID and that research basically proves everything you're saying to be incorrect.
Dude, I can give two shits about what the fucking research says. I know what I have.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got him. We got him. My dog should join the stream since he eats bunnies. You know what? I have no problem with that.
No problem with that. I genuinely have a split personality. Saber is my alter, and she's real. I don't care what anyone else has to say. She only ever manifests in VR. I don't know why it has to be an issue.
Oh, I agree. I think what that guy was saying in here was really messed up. You mind telling me a little bit more about your alters?
Yeah, so Saber is like more the chaotic and lewd. She's very smart. And then I had another one. The name was Lynx. And then, of course, there was also Fang. And then there was Howl.
And did any of
And these are the people who can't distinguish between what is real and what's not. This is why people come after like Chibi or like what's his name? Senpai. They go after Senpai all the time for this. Because these people cannot distinguish reality because they keep constantly trying to alter things in reality. And then when it doesn't fit their emotional situation, they start accusing you of insane shit. Let me see. Bro, I will totally play VR chat with you if we get to do stupid shit like this. Hey, I'm looking forward to that one day. I have to find a day, though. I have to find time to do that.
Is it this before you started playing?
Okay, but why can't someone vote if they believe that they are a wolf with alternate person? Right?
I mean, if you
right?
That badly. Oh god, here it comes. He's acting like he doesn't know where he is. Come on, Zane, you there?
This is Saber.
No, I was talking to Zane though.
No, this is Saber, his alter. They don't really talk unless using a voice mode because they don't like Zane's actual voice.
That is very convenient. That is very convenient for you to have a voice modulator. If it's a voice modulator, because you don't like his voice. That is very convenient. Okay.
Sorry, this is very awkward for me right now. I'm not sure why I'm out though.
People were questioning if you were fake or not. I just wanted to see it for myself.
I'm very much real.
Okay, well, after everything that you've shown me, I think it might be a little bit of a roleplay thing that you're doing. I think I made him angry by calling it roleplay. Running away. Where you going, Saber? Saber, talk to me. Come on. What?
No, you hurt my feelings. You called it roleplay. It is, though. Oh my god.
Sorry?
You got something explaining to do.
Is Saber angry at me?
Yeah, she's kind of upset with you. This is why she doesn't come out in public. I used to be able to control it where she can actually interact with people in public.
I was able to control it.
I understand. I was just giving my opinion that it was fake, alright? That's all I was doing.
Dude, how are you gonna say what that person said was not okay and proceed to say it's fake? You're practically going along with what that person said.
I see, okay, but why can't someone who votes if they believe that was ultimate? He thinks he's the ultimate prior Fox, right? I knew a girl who used to fake seizures for attention. Yep. I knew a girl who used to do that too. That shit was annoying. I knew that someone personally who used to do that shit.
Gummy Skittles. You just stole a handful of my goddamn Skittles. Why do you want more of my goddamn Skittles? Fucking toddlers.
Probably because, like, they're a kid. I don't know.
And she is
I don't have Facebook no more. They deactivated all three of my accounts.
What happened to your Facebook?
I don't know. They claim I was posting shit on.
What is going on?
I don't believe him. When people say shit like this, they're posting shit. You're posting something crazy. It's not that hard to not get in trouble on Facebook. It's not even that hard.
That was good against her guy.
TikTok's a different story. You guys saw I was bullying Sakuno somehow. Somehow I was bullying him. I didn't call him names. I just said I was just making obvious observation between his look when he was started streaming compared. Somehow that was bullying. Fuck TikTok.
Lines, I'm like, Kat, remember that advice you gave me, that suggestion of having a bait account?
Are you guys married or something?
We were, she's my sister.
I did the
You were married, but she's your sister now.
No. We were married once upon a time, not anymore.
How is she your sister then if you got unmarried?
She's married to my brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't get this far into the video. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get worse.
had a pretty nasty falling out where we actually didn't talk until recently, and we got back in contact because my husband happens to be his brother.
Wait, so your brother's dating your ex-wife?
Yes.
That's gotta be awkward at Thanksgiving.
It probably is going to. We don't know yet.
The Western woman is a horrible thing. She doesn't think nothing's wrong with that. She's just kind of, well, we'll see what happens. The Western American woman is a horrible thing. I'm starting to come to this conclusion. Not all. The concept I'm saying. Like the way they just nonchalant let that just breeze through alongside the convenience of how that works for them. That shit is crazy. The way she just said that, you see how he didn't say anything, right? You notice that he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything close to that. She allowed that. The violation of the bro code, right? I would hate my brother. I would never have nothing to do with him. Fuck him. He can go fuck himself. My brother's a horrible person. The bitch that you pick is horrible, but your brother is worse. I think your brother's more worse than the bitch you picked. She's a stranger if you really think of it, but he's your brother. If he's legitimately your blood brother that you grew up with, or even if you're not blood brothers, the fact that you're even brothers and he fucked your wife or was fucking your wife the entire time and married her, that's evil. That's an evil that you can't just like get over it. That's not something you should get over. That's something you should keep over his head for the rest of his life. It's not their problem until it is, right? It's like it's convenient for them. That's it. It's just the convenience of how it's going for them.
This is my brother.
I heard that you're dating this guy's ex-wife.
Yeah. Hey, the best man won.
You's a bitch. You know what? You have no problem dating this man's wife. You as a bitch. You should have more integrity for yourself. The fact that I can understand you're talking to this woman because you guys have children, probably. If you don't, then that's weird. I don't know why you're still talking to this bitch. Because I know you have to talk to her because probably legal reasons because of the kids. But like the fact that you said the best man won, the fuck? There's no best man lost. If anyone the only person who won was she. Both of you lost. Both of you lost. You both are dumb. Dumb fucks. I think you should need a psychiatric evaluation when having children and getting married. This shit's wild. Okay, I bet anything their relationship, and even intimacy is all long distance online, and they're just so deluded they talk about it like it's real. Probably. Probably.
Daughter?
No. Oh my gosh, no.
My daughter's a product of.
Like I was
What? Wait, you both don't have children with this woman? Oh, you's more of a bitch now. You specifically is more of a bitch now. You a cuck bitch. You have no children with this woman, so there's no reason for you guys to be on VR chat talking to each other. You can still VR chat, but you can't. Why are you talking to this woman? She ruined probably part of your life. I don't know how long. And then your brother ruined that. He's a bitch too. He's a snake bitch. And then you're like, you's a bitch cuck. Like, what the hell? Why are you talking to this woman? There's no reason. Oh my god. And then she's quick to say her child's a product of grape. Why would you even say that? And even if that's true, why would you share that? Just say none of them are the baby's dad. Why did you have to mention that?
She hasn't made a single sale ever since she released that document about me.
I'm gonna release a document on you?
Yeah, documents I wish to not discuss.
Dude, these guys are oof.
Stop, child.
Did you tell your child to piss off? Dude, talk about some messed up humans right there.
Bro, people like that, parents, they make horrible life choices. They fuck the kids over, and then the kids are even more fucked up than the parents because they brought their bullshit upon the kids, and the kids have to navigate through their bullshit. Oh my god. You wonder why bad things happen to people. These kids are fucked. They can't read, and they're usually very dense. You wonder why. Half the time.
This goes terrible for the group.
I am underage.
Stupid people really raising stupid. Yeah, they're stupid people are having. There are more dumb people having more dumb people, and there's not enough smart people to stop this.
And hey, you're practically going along with what that person said. Well, I didn't. As a oof.
Stop, child.
Did you tell your child to piss off? Dude, talk about some messed up humans right there.
And I do have a Discord server for the group.
I am underage. I don't know if I'm allowed in it.
You got Discord?
Yeah.
And he proceeds to still talk to her. As soon as she said that, you would have left. I wouldn't even have a conversation. I would leave. Block her almost instantly. Why would you? And you continue to talk to her. I wouldn't say anything. I would just left. Block her. Don't say anything. Don't have no conversation. Don't even try to make it nice. Just leave. Just leave. Are you stupid? Are you crazy?
I'm not 18 though.
And she says she's not. Bro, I don't feel bad for most of you dudes. Most of these bitches are. This is why I say to y'all, you can't get in trouble in these days because these kids are quick to tell you how old they are, almost off rip. They don't even think nothing's wrong with what they say, especially if they're talking so much older than them or sound older than them. They will tell you off rip. The behavior is a choice, right? Let me see. Hurt people. Yes. Let me see. When did I mean anything? Okay, I read that. Okay, my family were absolute bastards to me. I didn't turn around and be bastards to anyone else, right? You gotta stop the cycle. Smart. Stop the cycle as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the cycle keep going.
I'll have to leave because
game is not game. These people are awful. Yep. And most of these people, if you check their shit, they're the ones who are accusing people like me who draws women. Remember, I'm not drawing them sexually. I'm drawing a woman. Remember, you guys saw yesterday when I was drawing, I think I was drawing this. I was doing anatomy practice. The bitch came in and says, I love your art. And then when she took 2 more seconds when I was drawing a bunch of like body parts here, they said, oh, I gotta go. I got laundry to do. And then left. Like, are you serious? Like, are you fucking serious? You didn't even bother to ask what I'm doing. You just assumed and run off. And then if you check in her bullshit, you probably think you might find she's a furry, pronoun, rainbow flag, everything under the sun individual. And then you find out that are sexually, somehow they act them. The people who are more sexually deviant is usually act like they're the most sexually depressed. Repressed. It's or oppressed. I mean, they're most the most. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It's insane, bro. All I can think about is that song, right? I wrote for. Yes, I can think of that. I'm dead serious. It's crazy. It's like it's weird. Anyone with a brain could have said, you know what? Okay, I don't really like what he's drawing, but I can just ask, hey, bro, what you drawing though? Oh, I'm just doing some anatomy studies on breasts and chests for women and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was drawing sus stuff. Like, no, I'm not drawing anything sus. I'm just doing practice because I'm trying to understand like the human body because I want them to be more accurate when I draw them. Problem solved. Like, all you have to do is axe. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
We're becoming close.
I vote for Jay.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I have another daughter that's 19. That one I've known for.
What?
No, I don't see. Do you think I'll have to leave because I'm not 18?
No, I do have a daughter. She's a VR daughter. We've become close. We've got a strong bond between us.
Lock this man up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I have another daughter that's 19. That one I've known 3-4 years now. I don't see her as a VR daughter anymore. I see her as a real daughter. At the moment, I'm trying to get money together so I can move over to the US and be near her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is exactly probably how things work with David and that chick. This is exactly how things went with David and that chick, I'm pretty sure. Not the daughter part, but you get what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Celeste said she was like very young. I don't think she was pretending to be. I think he knew exactly how old she was. He just pretended like she was as old as she was. Called it. He said VR daughter. All their relationships are fake. It's cyber relationship. Exactly. British creeper. Yep.
So can we? How old are you?
I'm actually 63.
You're 63. Oh my god. It's really hard to defend men and say women are fucking lying half the time. It's kind of hard in this particular instance because bro was told on rip on camera that you are older than. Not only that she was not of age, you said you're 63. 63 going on 64. Guys, this was posted 8 days ago. This is an old video. This is 8 days ago, almost about a week.
That mentions
Oh my god.
Daniel Ackerman, inform us if they're in this instance, and we will take care of it.
What the f did Daniel do to this group, dude?
He came to one of these events like a while back just to start with one of the staff members. His name is Ricky Royce. So that's why I mentioned in that announcement saying if anyone knows him, is affiliated with him, or notices him, come to us or get the fuck out.
I had this damn nightmare about when he came in that avatar in my room. Next thing you know, he like jumped on my bed, started stabbing me with the guts with a damn knife, and I woke up, I was sweating.
You had a dream that Daniel Ackerman came into your room in his VR chat avatar and stabbed you to death?
Yeah.
You are a loser. I laugh at your fake dream death. That is funny. That's very specific. Your dream really kept that intact for you to get murdered by a VR chat character from a dude who says mean things. Are you kidding me? You sound like a grown man. Are you serious, dude? Come on, man. Have some a little bit more fucking testosterone. The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm used sometimes to nightmares.
I'm one to speak because my voice don't even sound all that thing. But Jesus Christ.
It felt so damn real. I felt the pain in my stomach. I'm like, what the? Try having your boyfriend who turns around and
I bet you if you ask him, he would say he's a feminist. Probably not. 9 times out of 10.
First day,
I had
with someone I don't know. All I know is they're not of age, and what they're doing was truly suggestive.
And then you see these furry individuals are usually sexually deviant, usually confused, and they're okay with children being exploited when it suits their convenience or it's too inconvenient for them. Note, this dude said he's with the other dude. That dude is talking to a child. He knows this and he's not saying anything. He's only saying to this dude because he doesn't know he's being recorded. So he's literally not telling the authorities or anyone that this dude is talking to a child in a sexual manner. But because it inconveniences him because he happens to like the person, it's okay. This is like one of those stories where you hear a girl will run away from home and then they'll find out the reason why she ran away from home is because mother's boyfriend was touching up on me. And every time I told my mom, either she didn't believe me or she thinks I was lying because the dude that she's with is conveniently subsidizing the life that she's having right now, whether it's drugs or even if it's a certain lifestyle. Because it's inconvenient, therefore she'll sacrifice her children to the monster because it's convenient for her. And every time the girl complains, it's inconvenient. So you either gotta go or take it.
Give him a third chance.
I told him this is your last chance.
Wait, so you gave him a third chance?
Third chance, but this is on his last leg.
Bro, what?
I'm hoping he would change.
Remember that one time when I was in that red coyote looking thing, the red one?
You know why you have a problem with me is because you're trying to get fucking content.
Oh yeah, why were you talking like that? What was that about?
I gotten so pissed off that one of my alts had came out. He likes that avatar, so he prefers to change into it whenever it's him to basically show that I'm in a off state.
Oh, you have a ton of altars here. Jeez, what's Gravedigger?
I used to help people dig up graves for people, and I had to defend myself with a shovel, so I basically had gotten that one classified as Gravedigger.
What about Zeke?
This tells me everything that the people on the internet shouldn't be on the internet for this long. I think the internet subsidizes the idea of people being mentally ill, and people don't really want to admit they're mentally ill, or if they are mentally ill, they use it as convenience to get away with their bullshit. 9 times out of 10.
Zeke is like a mild response to anger.
What about Tide?
That's when I'm in a really giggly mood.
What about Spectre?
Spectre is depression. This one is Lucifer.
This one is one of my alts, Lilith.
Lilith? Oh, okay.
I like how these people are quick to use Bible-ish like type terms when it's very convenient for them. It just happens the character for this personality just happens to be Lilith of all things.
This is a world for age regression. Can you explain to me what age regression is in your own words? Do you have a stuffed animal in real life? And if you do you have a name for your stuffed animal?
Hello? Is she just staring at me? Alright, I'm gonna creep her. I'm changing into an old man. She's scared. She's running away.
Chase her! Get her! Get her! She got kicked.
What's going on over there? There are some allegations.
I had a dream a stuffed Barney doll tried to eat my face off. I was 4. I think they have alter egos and personalities, and I tried to do different types of characters. They just seem so convenient for whatever that is. I'm not gonna lie, to have that many quote unquote alters sounds so tiring. Might also just be the one costume and just say what you need to say. Why does it transition to different that's even more funnier. Why does the alters only work in VR chat and just VR chat alone? Why doesn't it work outside of that? That's too damn convenient. That just sounds like an excuse to switch into them whenever you want to. That was fun. Sadly I can't right now. We do have more. I do have more we can go through. But I can't. I gotta go. It's right past 12. I was supposed to get up like 2 hours ago. But yeah, I'll stop from here. Sadly, I'm sorry guys. I know you guys like these videos. They're funny. I might have to do an actual video on them. It'd be funny. I might get a lot of hate for it though. But it is what it is. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you, JR. Thank you, PT. Thank you, I say Jagger or Jaeger? I think it's Jaeger. And Mighty and Muffin. Thank you, and thank you, Bri, for overwatching the stream, and Mikey, if he's still here. Thank you everyone for coming in. I appreciate every last one. You guys are amazing. You guys are funny. It's fun to have you guys here. I think this character design is coming pretty good. I'm gonna color her up and all that stuff, but I just want to get the overall idea. I think the look's kind of good. We gotta clean up this one because this one's a little bit weird. It has to fit the proportions pretty well with this one and stuff like that. But it's coming out pretty nice. So we're gonna work on this tomorrow if I'm on. We're not doing traditional artwork, sadly. I'm sorry, we're not doing traditional this week because I don't have any more pens. I ran out of the inks of the pens, so I gotta go buy new pens. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing digital art. No traditional art tomorrow. I'm gonna put probably a Discord to let everyone know on that. So they'll be confusing like it's Monday. Why you're doing digital art? That's the reason we have no more pens. I ran out of ink, so we got to get more later on. You did good on the hair. Yes, the hair looks nice. I think it looks pretty good. Seems kind of consistent with this one, but this one needs more work and clean up. But all right, we're out. Have a great night, guys. You guys are amazing. Love you all. I'm out. Thank you, guys.